All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our stream. We're live for day two of Boulder Fiesta 2024 right here at Rockon Cebu. We prepared a very interesting day two for our intermediate and open finals. So we will be having the intermediate finals at 11 o'clock. So that's right around 5 minutes. We're about to do the intro. So to everybody watching on the stream, good morning. Please share the link, let everybody know that this is happening. Of course, we had a very interesting novice finals last night, and we're gonna talk about that later on. But as we start with our broadcast for day two, we will be starting with the intermediate finals in a few minutes. So I'm about to do the introduction already. So once again, good morning, everybody. Mass view, mass view. All right. Good morning, everybody. To everybody here at Rock On Boulder Gym here at Yala Center Cebu. We welcome you to day two of our Boulder Fiesta 2024. To everybody here at Rock On Boulder Gym, good morning. Everybody make some noise. All right. Thank you so much to the 17 people who cheered with us. To everybody in the isolation area, all climbers, make some noise! I hope you guys are all warmed up because we are about to start with our intermediate finals. So I hope you guys are ready. We're about to call them out as we start with our mass view. But first, allow us to introduce them one by one. Our intermediate women finalists, starting it off with Caitlin Tan. Caitlin Tan, our first of our 6 women finalists. Gail Gutchanko. All right, hello Gail. Cristel Lopez. Good morning, Cristel. Amani Saiki Canonigo. All right. Mimo Joshua. Mimo, good job. Way to go. And wrapping up our women's finalists, we have Amaya Beatriz Fernandez. All right, so we have our 6 women finalists. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. They're ready for their opening dance. Okay, let's call in our intermediate men finalists. Starting it off with Antonio Gabriel Kapampangan. All right, there you go, Anton. Sam Hechanova. Sam Hechanova. Our 4th intermediate men finalist, Marshall Lopez. Marshall Lopez, good morning. 3rd into our standings for the men's finalists, Marcos Vidal. Marcus with the phantom tax. Okay. Phantom. Jeff Cabe. Good job, Jeff. And wrapping up our men's finalists, we have James Michael Laurel. So right now, James has the top seed on our finals. We will now commence with our finals route mass view. Yes. So we have our judges and our route setters who will describe the route according to their favorite color and description. But first, let's have a group photo. Group photo, please. Okay. Oh, big job, a big smile to all of our competitors as we await mass view. You guys, yes, you can. Really, your choice. It's really a big smile, guys. Okay, Joaquin. Okay, let's proceed with mass view. Proceed with mass view. Okay. So, ladies and men, please go ahead to our first boulder problems. So once again, we have all of our competitors proceeding with the mass view of the intermediate finals. So as you can note, these are modified problems from the novice finals as well, with a couple of really interesting modifications. So this is the intermediate mass view, our intermediate finals mass view. Thank you. Four problems. Four. We have a confirmed four final root problems for our men's and women's. So each route they have a time allowance of 2 minutes to view each problem. So they have 2 minutes to figure out the problem in itself before they execute later on, but they shall then proceed to the isolation right after all the problems have been viewed. Want to send a shout out to Mr. Jun Vidal, who's on the stream. Good morning, Mr. Jun Vidal. We would like to acknowledge that. Oh, good evening from there. We are right beside the madams of the competition. Good morning, Mr. Jun Vidal. Congratulations to everybody in the comp. No, Jun Vidal, congratulations to you. All right, now our competitors will proceed to the second boulder problem. So as you can note, the first men's boulder is a little bit of the slab problem that we had yesterday. So we'll be seeing a lot of variety once again. Now the women's problem yesterday is now a men's problem, the slab problem for the first boulder. Second boulder for the women's was the third boulder problem for the men's yesterday for the novice competition. So it's going to require a little bit more power and balance. But I think they definitely modified some of the problems that our men and women's will be facing. One more minute for a view of this one. This is problem number two. As for the men's boulder problem number two, we have a pretty interesting start with the underclings, the volume, which looks like a dynamic move that you need to do to finish all the way to the top. 30 more seconds before they proceed to viewing boulder number three. All right, now our competitors will proceed to viewing boulder problem number three. Once again, this is the mass view for the intermediate finals. So at the end of the hour, we'll find out who our standing will be for the men's and women's intermediate. Later on, we want to remind everyone that we have the finals for the open category happening at 1:30 p.m. So that's a continuing broadcast right here on our YouTube stream. So we want to thank you all once again to everybody for joining us. Welcome to Boulder Fiesta 2024. Lisa, what's the difference between the routes yesterday and the routes today for our intermediate finalists?
The routes yesterday were we made them a bit hard for us to differentiate the climbers, and then the route
Because the couple times find men's novice yesterday, but the third boulder did sift up the rest. So, how much did you modify in terms of difficulty for our finals intermediate?
um, we made them
Harder, a
a
lot,
bit harder, not flashable, but
not flashable. Let's see,
easy but not flashable.
easy but not
Easy
flashable.
to hard, easy to hard, but not flashable.
So, if there's a particular grade, what's the hardest grade that we're looking at for our men's and women's?
Six easy, five hard. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so it's right around very interesting. 6-5 to 6 B6 for the finals. Intermediate is going to be quite challenging because, but knowing the individuals in the pack, some of these guys do have the power to possibly flash. So let's see how that goes. We will now proceed. We'll now proceed to boulder problem number 4. So as compared to the novice finals last night, we have 4 boulder problems for the men and women's intermediate finals today. So they have 4 problems to figure out and overcome. So we're seeing already a variety of different techniques, different challenges from snobby, powerful roots, a little bit of dynamic moves that they need to do. So it's going to be quite challenging. One of our route setters already declared that a lot of these routes for the intermediate finals are going to be a little bit harder, definitely not flashable. So let's see how our climbers fare. So we have a good mix of competitors from different parts of the country here today for the intermediate finals. We have climbers from Cagayan de Oro. We have climbers from Manila. Climbers from Iloilo also among the fray. So we welcome once again all of our competitors joining us for Boulder Fiesta 2024. Shan, how are you feeling today, Shan? Good morning.
Yeah, I'm good.
How different do you think our intermediate finals will be compared to last night's novice?
It's a little bit harder than the novice because we tweak a little since we already had the finalists for the finalists last night. So we base it on their yeah on the
Base it on the novice problems, but clearly there is a lot of modification. So can you say what's the hardest grade that you think we have here today? Oh, go ahead, Sean. We're just bringing our competitors to the isolation already. Let's cheer one more time for our competitors as they proceed to the isolation, and we can start with our first batch of competitors. Yes? 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start with our first pair. So, as Sean said, of course, Sean, one of our guest route setters, of course, formerly from Rock on Cebu. We welcome him back once again to Boulder Fiesta. A lot of the routes have been modified from the novice finals last night to offer another layer of challenge for our intermediate finalists. six, no? Number six.
45 seconds to start. For all of the climbers, all the guys who warmed up to start our day two of Boulder Fiesta. Say hi to the Sunshine's vlog.
Hi guys. Hi guys. Welcome to my guys. I'll take you back. I'll take you back.
All right, we shall now start with our first two pair of climbers, Antonio Kapabangan and Caitlin Tan, boulder number one. They each have 4 minutes to conquer the problem. So our intermediate category finals has begun. So we have Anton on the first men's boulder problem. The slabby problem, of course, relies on a whole lot of footwork with those pads on the volume, offering just probably a quarter of an inch of good friction for the feet. Same goes for the hands, rather just the tip of the fingers. But of course, you have the quite positive volumes. If he's already on the zone, if he can get, he's already gotten his knee there. If he can get solid footing, he can get that flash, quite a possible flash. Ah, Anton trying to find a good good positioning so he can secure a flash on this one. If he can hook that foot, good job. Flash for Anton on men's boulder one. We have Caitlin Tan currently on boulder number one for the women's. So you can see those are old slopers. So right from the start down to the huge sloper. But a good thing about this boulder is it has pretty secure footing with the volumes, even with that foothold on the right foot. Just trying to catch that volume well enough, that huge jug well enough. It may be a sloping jug, but it's still pretty tricky to hold on to. One more minute for Kate. Let's give it up for Kate! Caitlin has 1 more minute to proceed with the volume, with the women's boulder number one. Caitlin Tan, who started climbing roughly a year ago, has now been climbing right around 3 times a week. Of course, Caitlin Tan from Manila, Metro Manila, but originally from Cagayan de Oro City, with her home gym being at Beehive. We want to send a huge shout out to all our Beehive climbers who joined us for Boulder Fiesta 2024. No, no go for our Boulder women's number one.
All right, let's call on our next set of climbers, Gail and Sam.
We have Gail Gochanko on women's Boulder number one. Sam Hechanova from on men's Boulder number one. A little bit of a challenge to start. Of course, the first move is quite challenging. First move can be quite challenging to catch. I think you need to catch with both hands. We have Allison, who of course performed very well yesterday. Good morning, Al. How are you, Ali?
I'm good.
What do you think about this boulder problem that Gail is on right now?
It's probably hard because I'm just a novice climber.
Yeah, but you did very well yesterday, even on the slabs, a lot of the powerful routes that the novice had yesterday. You kind of ate up.
I don't
Yes, you
think
did.
so. I don't think so.
But with this one, how would you fare? How do you think you'd fare with this particular route?
Honestly, I never know how I'll do in a route unless until I get on it.
Unless you get to touch the
Yeah.
holds, because even looking right now, you'd think that you'd need a little bit of a dynamic move to catch that next rather slopey jug. But if you can just catch your momentum on towards the right and grab onto that jug, you might do pretty okay. You think?
Um, not too sure,
Alright,
but
3 more seconds for the next batch before we call in our next pair. Cristel Lopez and Marsha Lopez.
look at our brushers working hard.
We have Marshall Lopez from Power Up, Tandang Sora as a home base. And of course, hailing from Quezon City in Metro Manila with and Cristel Lopez from Cebu City. Just to clarify, I don't think these guys are related.
Yeah, I don't think they
I
are.
don't think they are. But the Lopezes are currently on the Lopezes are currently on the men's and women's boulder for the intermediate finals already. Cristel on that good start. Ooh, Ali had a little bit of a reaction on that first move. It's tricky.
I was up against Christelle in the last Boulder Bash competition here in Rockon,
Oh, that's right.
and I think she placed first in novice, and that's why she's in intermediate now.
Oh, but she's a super strong climber, a lot of potential. We are seeing that she did start climbing last year. It's nice. It's nice how a lot of the climbers are definitely developing with a whole lot of practice, a whole lot of um, facility improvements. It's the opportunity to climb. She did try to reach for that zone. Just to clarify, that may be a huge hold, but it's really not that positive. Marshall already on trying to try to figure out the volume as well.
Ooh, I think these are new routes that Rockon got.
I haven't seen those holds too.
Me neither, but I've been gone for 2 months, so what do I know? But yeah, this was women's one for the novice finals yesterday, and these holds are like
I think
slices of cheese.
they probably took out half of the holds from the finals of the women's yesterday. So they did promise that it's there. A lot of these routes are doable, a lot harder, but definitely not flashable. But let's see. Ooh, Marshall already. Go Lopez's.
Marshall has reached the zone.
Once again, welcome to day 2 of Boulder Fiesta 2024. You are currently witnessing
Ooh, he's using the side wall to push himself up.
We have
Christelle is only a little bit more, Christelle, and with 30 seconds left on the clock.
It's tricky though, because the top hold is
It's on the side of the zone hold. How are you going to get that?
hiding from you right now. I think you need to sit down on the zone.
Oh,
You need to put your knee there, like what she's doing. That's gonna be tricky.
15 seconds.
oh, come on! And she tops it with 7 seconds left on the clock. That's crazy.
That's right. She didn't run out of time. Awesome. Marshall.
That was amazing.
Good job for Cristel.
Lopezes.
The Lopezes. But Marshall did get the zone on men's boulder number 1.
But it's a little difficult when you don't have any more footholds
There's no foothold.
going to the top.
Even the angle of the two volumes are a lot difficult to maneuver. So you can try to match the last hold, which from the looks of it, like there's only millimeters of possible friction that you can hang on to.
But if you get the right angle, it's pretty positive.
Probably from the left side. Oh, now we have Sebastian Marcus
Vidal, brother of Lisa Vidal,
Yes.
third place
And,
in the Nationals
the
Open Women's Competition.
son of Emma Vidal and Junjun Vidal. Of
And-
course, these guys, Marcus already has been practicing for the circuit comp season, and we have
Amani
Amani.
from CDO, and she's got the zone already.
Amani's a pretty strong climber. There you go.
Boulder Fiesta.
From Guru.
And she only started climbing last year. And she joined the intermediate women's for nationals, I think. Yeah. She was a very
Oh,
strong
yes, that's
climber.
right. You know, Marcus Vidal used to love gaming, online games, um, social media. He's a TikToker also.
Oh, is he?
But from Naga, his other hobbies are also crocheting. Yeah, Vidal really has great foundations. The Vidal family has great foundations on other interests like walking, isolating. Those are Marcus's favorite hobbies. Isolation. What's isolation? Isolation as a hobby. Oh, as also crocheting. Crochet isolation.
He isolates himself so that he has time to
Yes,
crochet.
you know, sometimes me time. Me time. You know, he needs me time. But of course, he's already on the focus for men's Boulder number 1. But I just love how the Vidal family trains each other. You know, Lisa already in the national team, but Junjun also Junjun. Marcus and Lisa's father also was in the national team. Also joined the World Cup. Just probably a few years back. They're still both trying to reach the zone.
We are getting some encouragement from Marcus Vidal's mother, Emma Vidal.
He's right by the starting position, by the way, so no pressure.
A very supportive mother indeed.
But Marcus is a rather pretty strong climber as well, and he's been training with really huge jumps of development in the last couple of months. So this slab, much like his father, he's a very powerful, long-armed climber. So if he can find the position for this one, he could take the top.
Oh! Nice recovery.
He almost slipped and laughed at himself. If he can find the
Nice. Another last second top. Wow.
All right, we have the next competitors with Emo and Jeff. Head out.
Our next competitors are Mimu from Rakan Cebu and Jeff from Beehive, Manila. So Jeff actually came here in Boulder Bash last March, and he was the champion.
So yes, that's right.
He was a champion for novice. Why was he a novice? He's definitely an intermediate climber.
I think I saw Jeff last week in Beehive. He was working on the Boulder of the Week, and we were both working on it, not knowing that he was going to be here today for over the weekend. So, because I realized because we both have the same shoes. We have the Evolve Shamans. So I asked him about his shoe. How is it faring for him? But we were working on the Boulder of the Weekend. It was a little tricky boulder. Tama. But I think Jeff can eat this slab for a Boulder number 1. Meanwhile, Mimo already on the start of women's Boulder number 1.
Look at Jeff go. Very demure, very mindful. Follow Jeff at Hey Social Climber on Instagram. He makes climbing memes. Oh! A little bit of a scream from Jeff.
That was the scream.
Here we see Mimo still trying to get to that second hold.
What are the particular moves that you like to do, Ali? How much of a climber do you consider yourself to be also? Because a lot of people can consider themselves as a more traditional climber, whether they do walkovers or whatever, or power or slab. Do you like slabs?
I definitely like slab.
You like slab?
If you saw my performance yesterday on women's three, I struggled with that overhang because I don't have the power or the strength to do that.
But you find yourself more comfortable on slabs. It requires a lot of. It doesn't require a lot of power, but a lot of technique.
Yeah, I definitely like that. Oh no! What a close up. May time pa, may time pa. Kaya pa. He's already got the movement down, so let's hope that this next attempt would be the top attempt.
It's tricky when that happens, when you just slide all the way down. It's like your feet just fail and just you slide straight down.
Mimo is still on women's one, trying to figure out how to get that start.
I think that's what she needs to do also. Mimo needs to slap that hold.
Gotta show that hold who's boss. Is he gonna match this?
You can hear that.
Oh!
Cheering them on to the isolation area.
It's tricky when you have short shorts like that. When you do your knee hooks as much as possible, it will scrape you.
A really good attempt by Jeff. And Mimo.
Let's hear it for both of these guys. What a try, what a try. We're gonna run out the clock. So better get ready, Amaya and James. Crowd with number one. These are just the timers to
Our next duo is Amaya Fernandez from Cebu and from Rock On, and we also have James Laurel on M1, and he's from Singapore. Wow, he came here all the way from Singapore to climb.
It is pretty interesting that we have a lot of visitors from different parts of the country, and even a couple of visitors from outside the Philippines to compete for Boulder Fiesta 2024. Speaking of our visitors, we want to remind everyone we have Lust for Lime happening on October 28th to November 3rd. This is celebrating 20 years of our Cebuanos' fascination for the outdoors and rock climbing. So we're going to Cantapaco in Toledo, one of the premier spots in the country, for pretty much a week of outdoor climbing. So if you guys are interested in that, do check out Cebu Rock Climbing Community on Instagram and Facebook to know more. Lust for Lime, 20 years. Congratulations.
Bilhin na kayo ng tickets, guys.
Because that becomes like a huge event for a lot of climbers from all over the country and all over the world joining us over the weekend.
The green one is noise cancellation, then I can barely hear you.
Okay. Ow. Oh, sorry, I got zapped by the laptop and I missed James's top, but he did top men's one.
I think that was a flash from James.
James.
Pretty strong climber. I
think Amaya has this also. It is. I think all of the routes that we've had here at Rock On using those black folds, I'm allergic to. Let's go, Maya!
It looks like women's one is a bit of a hard route for all of our competitors today.
I think, like Ali, since you competed yesterday, how does it feel when you're out there and everybody's cheering you on, everybody's watching you, and you have like this, like a last minute? Do you feel pressure? Do you know that you everyone's watching you climb?
I feel like when you're competing, you kind of shut everyone out. Well, that's for me.
Does it come to a point like you try to zone out and just focus on the holds?
Yeah, I think it's like that. Like there is a point where you focus on the holds, but also sometimes you hear everyone cheering it, and it kind of like fuels you.
Especially when like Ali Ali, like when everybody's doing a huge cheer for you, you can't help but hear it, but you still have the task at hand of finishing the problem in front of you. So it's much like climbing on a regular day. It's just that it's at a competition and there's people cheering you on, I guess. So, but it's still you facing the problem, which is the wall. So it's really up to you. Oh, now we have our next batch of problems. Boulder Finals, Intermediate Boulder Problems 2 for the men and women.
Ooh, Anton slips on that start hold. Nice. Both of our climbers on a very strong start.
Women's Boulder number 2 was men's Boulder Finals for novice yesterday, the third problem, with a little bit of modification. That's a pretty hard route, so it's going to be quite challenging for the women as well. It's quite interesting how they're going to do it. As Anton does a flash on men's Boulder number 2.
Both of our climbers are only one move away
Zhu
to the
on
top.
zone. Almost there for Anton.
Ooh. Anton is really holding on. Oh.
Almost.
Yeah.
That's the last hold already is thin, but it also has a block on top of it, so it makes it a lot smaller. And with the incline, a bit of an incline for the foothold, it's going to be quite interesting to top. I thought it was already a top because people were cheering on.
Meanwhile, the women's too looks very heavy.
I think that adds to the challenge coming from the exhaustion from the climb yesterday, and even the climb on the first boulder, which is a little heavy for the women's as well from the slope, the black slope route. Can't wait to try these routes also.
Are you going to be able to try these routes? I think they're taking it down.
I hope they leave it before, but they probably will because we have the open for the men and women's later on. So let's see how some of these routes might be able to stay. Like even Anton's route, this second men boulder, that's pretty tricky because they're underclings. You have to make them underclings to make the start move even doable.
A minute and 15 seconds left. Come on, guys. Hey, hey. You are currently witnessing empowerment training. So problem number 2.
Oh, we have 1 minute left on the clock. Ooh. And these are both very, very powerful routes. So your energy gets drained just by climbing it. My co-commentator just threatened Anton by threatening him with a shoe. What is going on, Pao?
Come on.
He's saying that he's already getting pumped. You know, he still has 2 more boulders to face.
I think that's what's hard about these powerful routes. Like you're strong at the start in your first attempt, but then if you fall off,
That's
then it
the
gets really
tricky
difficult
part,
to do
because
the next one.
once you keep doing the attempts, you run out of strength.
Yeah.
You have to leave some for the next attempt or leave some for the next problem. So it requires a lot of strategy also. You do have the 4-minute time, but you can't exert a lot of effort to make that problem to get that score. But just like that, it's tricky because he already has the zone, but he had the potential to make the top. So let's see how that goes.
Let's go.
Up next is Gail and Sam again. Sam on M2 and Gail on Women's 2.
Of course, Sam from Bacolod City. So we have our climbers from ROC. Mayong aga sa inyo da. Tani sadyahan kamo sa amon yang kiat halin sang kagapon. Kung hindi kamo kainsinti sa akon, te lima yun na eh.
That meant good morning. Thank you so much, guys.
Sam has already reached the zone.
Gail from Makati also likes Ultimate Frisbee. Cool. Oh, of course from Beehive as well.
Oh,
It's also pretty interesting how when you first approach a problem with a certain mindset in terms of how to approach it, but once you do it and you find that it can be a little bit more challenging than you expected it to be, you kind of need a moment to recover and recoup yourself and try to see a different perspective so you can try to attack it a different way. I guess that's how where visualizing the route is also important, because sometimes you see a climber just look at the route and just look at it. They're not really doing it, but they're actually visualizing. In other words, they're internally fixated on the problem. So don't worry about it. Just try to do the route as much as you can. But then again, in a competition setting, that's where the pressure sets in.
I think it's hard to consider different ways to approach a route, because sometimes you're like, am I just not strong enough to do the move, or am I doing the wrong move? And it's like you only have 4 minutes, so it's like, do I have the time to change strategies?
You don't have the luxury of sitting down, going on your phone, or talking to other people and socializing. But 4 minutes is not that much of a time.
We
Not that
have
much.
1 minute and 15 seconds left. For Gail and Sam. Let's hear it, everybody. Let's cheer them on.
We have 1 minute left on the clock.
We have a minute left on both of these guys. So we better get ready, Crystal and Marco.
With only 30 seconds left on the clock, we can see Gail still going after women's two. And
30
Sam
seconds left
still attempting
for
men's
Sam
one.
and Gail.
It's a pretty hard move actually, the one Gale's on, where you need to pinch the right yellow hold, jump towards the left if you can. So good effort for both climbers.
So nice to see the competitors learn. Head on out,
Lopez's.
Marshall Lopez.
The
and
next
Crystal.
competitors are Cristal Lopez and Marshall Lopez. Again, they are not related.
They're not married, they're not related, they just have the same last name.
So Cristel did top women's one yesterday. I mean, earlier. So are we finally going to see a top for women's two? She just went straight for it. Marshall is still brushing all the holds to make sure he gets that flash attempt.
That's pretty far too. I didn't notice how far it was until our female competitor already tried to make the first move. That's a full stretch for her. But if she can pinch onto that, yes! Oh, pretty tricky. Marshall already on men's boulder 2. It's a tricky start if you start a little low on your starting position. So you need to really use your legs to extend your body upwards to maintain a positive hold on the starting hold. Oh, Cristel already on the zone.
Looking strong. On the zone.
Good
Oh my God.
footing.
Wow. One move. Good move.
Wow. She'll try to switch to the other side if she can, but she already has the zone. Power of move from Cristel right there.
Have you seen Marshall's other hobbies?
Oh, wow.
It's cheering for my friends while they climb. How wholesome is that?
That's cool.
Can everyone in the comments cheer for Marshall too while he's climbing?
Let's go, Marshall! I think that's another aspect of climbing when you're bouldering, because you watch other people do it and you can't help but cheer them on. You know, that's why we say the let's go Ale or whatever. You know, you really encourage them. It's not really much of a competition against other people. It's really much it's a competition with yourself to try to finish the boulder. Cristel on the zone. Ooh.
We're reading the chat, the live chat, and apparently it's Marshall's birthday today. Happy birthday, Marshall.
Oh, it's Marshall's birthday.
Apparently it's his birthday today.
Marshall's birthday.
Is he gonna get a birthday send?
You gotta give it up for the birthday boy, huh? The birthday boy, wow.
These two routes are proving to be really difficult.
30 seconds left.
And we haven't seen a send yet for either of the men's one or women's one. Men's two or women's two.
The comments on our live stream that it's Marshall's birthday. Let's hear it up for Marshall, everybody! 10 seconds left, guys. Come on, Christelle.
Let's go, Christelle. 4 seconds left. Ooh.
Oh, what a try, what a try. Head on out. Amani and Marcus.
Back out are Marcus Vidal and Amani from CDO. Are they our youngest climbers today in intermediate?
For the intermediate, I believe so, in the finals. Oh, it's Marcus and Anton for the men's, but I think it is Amani for the women's. It's nice to see our younger climbers also battle it out and even best a lot of the more older climbers too.
Man, I feel like they've surpassed me already.
Oh, seriously. I love seeing younger climbers excel, like do moves that I don't see myself even trying. So the new generation of climbers really are quite impressive. They're also getting used to a lot of the more modern moves, like not just the campusing, the coordination moves, a lot of the paddling. They're really getting used to it. Look at Amani already switching on the zone, shifting that weight, putting that foot. Ooh, nice catch. Can she do it? Can she raise her foot up and rock over towards the last hold?
It's a high.
Nice switch. I think it's heavy when you use the toe. You might need to start with a heel, probably.
And also this wall is a little overhang, which makes it a lot heavier.
That's right. So just her hands are on a pretty equal axis. But the lower body is angled towards the inside. Oh, and that huge hold isn't positive at all. It's flat, so you need to pinch that volume. Whoa! Marcus Vidal. Beautiful cross. Tatak Vidal! Come on, Marcus!
Marcus Vidal reaching for the top. Oh, nice heel hook. What a close attempt.
Master Vidal almost had it.
Look at our brushers hard at work. Alan Nodge, Alishan.
A lot of our climbers here at Rock-On also one day dream to be official brushers, comp brushers. Not competitors, but brushers. That's no pressure, but a lot of desire to be official brushers.
It's the noblest role in the competition, really.
Yes. Not route setters, not judges, but the brushers.
Next up, on the problem, we have Jack, Kape, and Mimu.
Basti with 36 seconds left on the clock. Is he gonna reach the top?
Last 7 seconds for both.
All he has to do now is to match it, and he will get this top.
There you go. That's it.
What a try, what a try. Last 6 seconds.
Really, really good attempt from Basti.
Ano ba yun, boy? Well, with the last hold clipped like that, it is rather tricky. All right, Mimo and Jeff.
Let's go, Mimo and Jeff. we're already through 4 of our competitors for the second round, and
Yes.
no one has sent either
that's
of these
right.
problems
Oh,
yet.
that's right.
So
I
these
just
are
realized.
really difficult rounds.
Our route setters did say that all of these routes, they made it a little bit more difficult than yesterday after our novice finalists ate a lot of the routes up. But these routes are based from yesterday's novice, but with an added layer of difficulty, doable but not flashable. So I guess it is a little bit more challenging, a lot more interesting for us to watch because we're seeing a lot of these dynamic moves, a lot of the more powerful route sets that our climbers are facing. So whoever has the power and possibility to complete these problems, they will definitely gain a significant advantage in the competition.
Where'd all that come from? Wow.
I was looking pretty far, trying to see where I was headed with that statement. Let's see how Mimo fares. She's been practicing routes like this.
And Mimo is a very strong climber, actually. She's a powerhouse when it comes to climbing.
Come on,
So,
Mimo.
will she be the first competitor to send women's two?
She might be.
Oh,
I
she
think
shook
you
her
did it.
head.
Oh,
She
heard you.
shook her head.
She heard you.
Ooh.
Putting her full arm in there. Meanwhile, Jeff on Boulder 2, already going onto the volume. That's a tricky move right there.
Earlier, you said these routes are more challenging, doable but not flashable.
Doable but not
We've yet to see the doable part.
That's right. None of our climbers have yet to top our second boulder, both for the men's and women's. They've gotten to the zone, but no tops yet. I think they can. I'm sure they will.
Well, as we go up the list, we'll see.
Well, we still have one more pair. So
Yeah.
let's see how this
Brush it up.
second boulder problem for the men and women will fare.
You're currently witnessing Jeff Coppin and Nino Ricard on the problem number 2 in the intermediate finals. Big shout
Mimu's
out
lats
to
are
Tito
working
Luo,
hard on this
Tito
problem.
Here, Big Gravity, Iceman.
She needs to. She needs to maintain that solid footwork so she doesn't fall off with the uneasy handhold.
No, Dr. Jackie.
Come on, Mimo!
Dental Clinic. And most importantly, the Cebu rock climbing community. Last 1 minute left for Jeff and Mimo. Next up, get ready, James and Amaya. Wow, what a catch. Last minute for Team Barbie.
That's right.
Oh, that's it.
Jeff breathing in.
Compose yourself, compose.
That's right, Jeff.
Yourself right before going on the wall and just breathe.
Breathe.
Took a deep breath.
Love the commitment.
Put yourself into that Zen mode, you know? That's tricky.
20 seconds left on the clock, and Mimo giving it one really strong attempt.
For this tricky problem number 2.
Our competitors are not giving up.
As much as possible at this point in the game, they really need to give it their all, while still reserving a little bit more for later on. They still have 2 problems to face.
I think sometimes you need to know when to throw in the towel for a round.
When you start feeling that pump, you know, you gotta take a breather. But if you know that there's a possibility that you might top it or get a zone, I'd risk it. I think I would.
All right, our last competitors for round 2, James and Amaya. Will we finally see a top for these rounds?
I'd love for a send right about now. Well, we do have, these two are our last set for the second boulder, so hopefully they finish this one. So we finally see a send on boulder number 2 for both men and women. Amaya!
Amaya already reaching the zone on her first attempt. Oh! It looks like a lot of our women climbers struggle in that zone area because it's super heavy with that high step and that, what is that, like a lock off palm
It's
press.
the. I think you need to use the heel, but at the same time you need to shoulder up. I think, so you can even reach,
combination.
right? So not only do you need to put your hips up, but you need to press up with your shoulder so you can reach the last hold. But then there's a foothold on the lower side, but it's tricky because if you forget that, you might not be able to push yourself up onto the last hold. So let's see how they do.
Amaya approaching this problem a different way.
I believe Amaya's also one of our younger climbers. I think she's only 17.
That's right. So technically, as a junior, she's definitely excelling already on the finals for our intermediate category.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left for James and Amaya. Come on, James.
I like James's approach, taking this a very static way, trying to maintain composure all throughout the route, even on moves that might need a little bit more dynamic, a more dynamic approach. He's done it static so far.
For both James and Amaya.
And I believe James is a really strong climber. Did you see the score sheet yesterday?
Oh, that's why. Right, he was first from the quali, so
With 9,000 points.
9,000
9,000 points. And the person who came after him,
With
6,000 points. So that's a huge
Right.
point gap.
So he topped a lot more routes compared to the second
Boulder Fiesta
in the standing.
2024. This is
It's not just power, it's also
intermediate
endurance.
finals.
Yeah.
Problem number 2. We have James and Amaya.
That marks 1 minute.
Let's hear it for Amaya and James, everybody.
Ooh. With when time is running out and
Next up is
you're left with
Caitlin
your last
and
minute,
Anton.
that's when you start to make like those tiny mistakes. Like
Yes, I think.
your body position's not right, and you
Right.
end up slipping.
Because you rush.
Yeah.
There's a tendency that you rush. And that second or two where you rush a bit compared to a more casual approach, that's where you might slip or lose a little bit of power.
Last 2 minutes.
Well, Maya has a potential. Oh!
Oh, I think she hurt. Amaya hurt her knee.
Left knee.
Go.
Left knee.
3.
Yeah, Amaya hurt her left knee. Will she be able to move on with the next?
Time.
Time. We have a competitor calling for a little technical timeout.
First aid team, where are you?
Checking in on Amaya. She appears to be standing. She might be able to shake this off.
Amaya walking around. Let's hear it for Amaya.
All right.
Strong. What is strong? Alright. That's good. Okay.
She's okay, guys. She's okay.
We have Anton and Caitlin on problem number 3. Screw it up, guys.
All right. Let's go to round 3. So we haven't seen anyone top the second problem for either men or women. Let's hope things are better in round 3, I guess. Oh,
Wow! What a catch! This particular holds Gore-Tex is such a
those of you who don't know, Anton is a very dynamic climber.
Anton and Caitlin on problem number 3.
Oh, Anton sticks it. Oh no.
I think that's one of the moves that everybody's working on. A lot of the coordination, dynamic moves. But Anton is one of the climbers who,
He was just born
Yeah.
with the ability to be dynamic.
yeah, that's so true. Like all of his moves, there you go, landing
This is a
landing
very Anton.
that move. So he has the potential to eat this up,
Look at him resting.
right? And that's not a pretty positive hold.
Yeah. And they're duo-tex too.
Oh!
Just like I said, they're duo-tex.
Duo-tex.
Very smooth.
So if you lose the angle of the tension on the hold, you lose the hold completely. So
This is Anton
whether it's the
and
foot
Caitlin,
or the hand,
problem number 3.
but he already
Here are the
has
intermediate
that move
finals.
locked in. It's just where to put the foot, getting the precision to put the foot on the green foothold. Let's go, Tom!
Very, very powerful boulder.
Meanwhile,
Come on,
Caitlin,
Kate.
Kate. Do you think he can just skip the next hole and then just
he
dino to
might.
the top?
I think he's looking at that.
Just dino to the top, Anton.
He's looking at it though. There you go.
Resting again. A really good resting spot.
He's found a place to rest. And he just might
Dino the top.
dino to the top.
Oh. Oh, he really did it. He really tried to dino to the top.
If he sees the possibility, he just might do
1
it.
minute and 10 seconds left for both Anton and
It is
Caitlin.
quite far. You have to note that the foothold
On
is
problem number 3.
angled on an inside slope. So that might make it tricky to reach the last hole directly from the zone. But knowing Anton, he just might try. Because it requires a technical move to Gaston yourself right into that next hold. But that might be a little too tricky.
On women's 3, we see Caitlin still trying to get to that second hold. From this angle, the second hold looks like it has a bit of a dip, but it's actually very slopey.
Very slopey.
And on an overhang too.
So if you don't hit it with in the right angle, you just might lose even if it's a big hole, you might lose it completely.
10 seconds left. Next up, get ready. Caitlin's time.
Okay.
Anton is saying he's too short.
Excuses,
That's no excuse, Anton.
excuses.
He is a growing boy. But it's nice that he knows how to have fun. He doesn't really put much pressure in himself. Like a lot of our climbers, like we try to train, but at the same time we need to remind ourselves that climbing is fun.
Problem 2.
Even for prepping for comps like this, we're still having fun amongst ourselves, and it's really the main intention of trying to do a boulder is to have fun with it. If you can make it or not send it, just have fun with it.
I think that's the perfect way to describe Anton because
Yeah.
he doesn't even train. He comes to the gym like once a week
Yeah. And he
just
starts
to have
jumping.
fun. And
Yeah.
then he'll dino everything.
Dino everything.
He'll send hard problems. Effortless.
But that's where the progression comes, right? The repetition of the dynamic moves that can be quite challenging for some, but others can really just do the dynamic move easily because they practice it so well. There, nice.
Oh, that was such a good
That
catch.
was a nice catch. Straight into the right hand too. Wow.
So it's a bit of a coordination
Wow.
round.
I think that's the proper beta actually, to catch both holds with two hands and just switch onto the right hand hold. That's tricky. Wow.
That's a route that requires more than one brain cell.
More than one brain cell to do, I agree. Because not only do you do the coordination move, but you twist right into the hand hold in an upward direction leading towards the top. Oh, that's what the beta is. Grab, you know? I'm a little dumbfounded at the beta. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, nice catch by Gail.
That's it.
Now he's reaching for the zone.
Let's hear it for Gail, everybody.
Almost. Good
She
try.
misses by a bit.
I think it requires a little bit more of a jump for the women's to reach the zone. But even with the incline and that's a little heavy. That's heavy.
It's really heavy. There was a qualifying route there yesterday, and I was like, why does it have why does it have like very high points? It looks easy, and then you get on the wall and it's on an
hard.
incline, and you're like, that's why.
It's heavy.
That's why it's a hard route.
Even with the bigger looking holds, a lot of them added with the angle of the wall, it makes it a lot difficult. Wow, good catch.
Oh wow.
That's hard.
Nice. Gail sticks that dino.
As well as Sam over.
Gail is trying to figure out how to get to that zone.
Yes, 30 seconds for Sam and Gail on problem 3.
Oh.
Wow, powerful move by Sam.
So we can see that Sam catches those next two holds, but now he has to control that swing, because once he swings the other way, he completely falls off those holds.
Less than 10 seconds left.
Oh, did he have what was that, a false start?
False start. He only had one foothold on that attempt.
Good try.
Of course, you
What
need
a
to
fight.
establish both feet and both hands before you start.
Next up,
Good try though. I
we
love how
have
he
for
did that move,
challenge at
but
Crystal
finding
Lopez.
a little bit of a challenge on what to do next. But he did get the zone. All right, the Lopez's.
The Lopez's again. No relation.
No relation. We just want to make sure that everybody knows that. Of course, our Cristel Lopez from Cebu, Marshall Lopez from Manila.
Again, we are encouraging the climbers to please talikod when you reach your problems. Wow!
Oh!
What a move!
Straight into that dino. But
Oh no, a false start.
false start. That was just a warm up on the route.
She was just trying to feel the holds.
Just trying to feel the holds. Now she knows the moves. Nice.
Nice catch.
Light work for Cristel, everybody. Oh,
She has time. She can shake
good
this
shot
out.
as well.
That's a pretty strong move.
How is she not tired yet from the previous round?
From that first two boulders, but with the dynamic move. There you go. Now she's switching to more static approach. Might be a little bit more, might take out more power. Right? No. We have one of our judges, of course. A lot of our crew and judges in behind, they are always watching how our climbers approach every route, so to make sure that they're in full support
2 minutes and
of
30 seconds
every
left
approach, every attempt.
for both Crystal and Martha.
That's a hard move for the men's.
Nice catch. Ooh.
Last 2 minutes. They're still holding on. Tries to
Oh,
reach for the
a
zone.
nice heel hook. Nice.
Nice move to the heel hook. That was a great move. Trying to do a toe approach, toe hook right there to maintain stability.
It's a bicycle.
Right? Just to hold on to that foothold.
That's great. So a while ago, Gail did try to do that heel hook, but it was just a little bit too far.
Too far, takes out too much power.
Oh, nice catch by Marshall. Now he has to figure out how to hold on to that duet hex hold.
1 minute left
Ooh,
on
It's
the
a good
clock.
approach, raising that left foot
And Crystal.
to gain some leverage. Try to reach the top hold from there. Meanwhile, Crystal already continuing her approach.
she already knows what to do.
Ready.
Makes it a lot easier if you do it again. But of course, it still takes a lot of strength. Marshall with that top approach, top attempt, that was pretty good. He knows what to do next.
30 seconds left. Class number still.
Do they have the time to send this route? Because when I was a young boy, my mama told me, Marshall on it.
His last attempt. Come on, Marshall.
What about, are you enjoying our roots today? You got nothing to say? Do you want to try our roots today? Do you want to try our roots? We want to try them also.
We have Bon here, one of the competitors from yesterday.
This, I wasn't blessed. That's all I can say. I was not blessed.
We love that.
Good effort. Good effort.
Good effort.
Just a heads up. Next up will be our open.
Our young climbers out again.
For the competitors, you must be in the isolation area by 12:30. Again, for the competitors in the open category, head on to the isolation area by 12:30. Right now, Amani and Bastian trying to figure out problem number 3. Amani just sticks it. Going strong in the zone.
A strong start by Amani.
Wow.
I know, right? And to everybody who watched this yesterday, thank you so much.
For 9 hours straight.
We were live for right around 9 hours.
Oh, we see that problem again where they do try the heel hook beta, but it's just a little bit too high for other climbers.
I think with the angle of the handhold too, it makes it a little bit more difficult for some. But that's a good approach if she can just pull herself back up.
Yes, 3 minutes.
Meanwhile, Marcus on men's Boulder 3, catching that zone straight into the next hold. Good transition to the right side. If he can just push himself up, he can get the top for this. Come on. Trying to do a drop knee on the wall.
Takes a bit of a rest.
Right? If one approach doesn't work, you can find yourself it's good that you can find a reset somewhere and rest and just try a different approach, which I think he's gonna do.
Let's go. that.
Not block.
Last 2 minutes.
Basi trying to figure out how to hold on to that duotex.
For puzzle number 3.
He still has a lot of time.
Ooh. Still a lot of time. 1:40.
Our brusher's back, working hard.
Mani eyeing that next hold like it's her next meal. There.
Gonna lunge for it.
Right, right. It's nice how she switches her hand hold, her positioning to the rightmost of that hold. Of course, it didn't lead to a positive hold on the next one, but it gains a little bit more advantage. Nice.
And for the open category competitors,
That's right. We have the open category at 1:30 p.m. We want to remind everyone watching.
by 12:30.
That's 1:30 p.m. in an hour.
Right now, we are currently witnessing Bastian and Amani conquer problem number 3 with less than a minute to go. Next up on problem number 3, we have Team Barbie of Jeff Cafe and
Oh, he took the time to readjust his glasses.
Glasses fell. His glasses fell.
Oh, he decided to just go straight for that top hold. What do you think that top hold is?
I think you need to do coming from the zone. You need to do a dynamic move while doing a double catch. One hand on the top and the other hand on the next hold. Your left hand on the next hold before matching onto the top, I think. But then again, we're like 100 feet away from the hold.
Yeah, we can't really see what type of hold that
Let's go!
Looks pretty sus.
is. It does.
Back to the wall, guys.
All right.
Back to the
Back
wall.
out Mimu and Jeff. Again, we haven't seen anyone send these routes.
Not yet.
Let's hear it
That's
for
right.
Mia
For both,
and
no?
Jeff.
For both.
The route setters are really giving our competitors a hard time today.
They really took it seriously after our novice climbers ate up some of the routes yesterday. So they've definitely made it doubly hard.
So imagine how much harder the open is. Triply hard.
Oh no.
So stay tuned, guys.
I just realized, yes, that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be quite a show.
The catch.
Good, but they look like doable routes. They look like doable problems, but very fun.
Wow.
Right? Look at
Ooh,
Jeff.
doing that 3-finger
Right.
drag. Wow.
Okay, she's got it.
She's not wearing glasses, so she has to squint to see how much time she has left. I can relate to that.
You need to adjust with the glasses too sometimes. Do you wear contacts when you climb?
Right now,
No, I just raw dog it and go in blind.
Right, go blind.
number 3.
But it's added challenge, I
And the
think. Added challenge
intermediate finals.
for the visually impaired.
The next hold is always a surprise.
Rock on Boulder Gym.
Come on, Mimo. Four problems for the finals.
On that catch. Trying to reach for the zone.
Nice
No.
reach. Ooh. Oh,
Ah,
just slammed into the wall.
that's the tricky part when you're right by the corner. You can really do that.
Last 2 minutes and 25 seconds, Mia. You're squinting your eyes. You can see the timer now.
She's squinting.
I just messed with the ring.
Her pretty eyes with her pretty lashes.
With a squinty move.
Wow! Wow!
Whoa, Jeff. Hanging from the
These
zone.
are pretty sick moves as well.
Is he just gonna go straight for
Back to
the
the
top?
centers.
He is.
That's
Oh.
a very, very.
Oh, so he got that. What you were talking about a while ago.
He figures it out.
Yeah.
He figures it
So
out.
right hand on the top hold, left hand
Left
catching
hand.
on that duotex.
Right?
And then stabilize yourself before you match.
That's how I see the possible move for the finish for men's three. But I think Jeff saw it also.
But is he gonna be able
To,
to
1 minute
to
and
execute,
30.
right?
it in under 1
Let's
minute?
hear it for
1 minute,
Team
20
Barbie,
seconds.
everybody.
Right?
Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Mia.
Jeff's a pretty strong climber. I think he can do this. They both have time. Jeff was hanging from the zone earlier. That took a lot.
Last 1 minute for both Mia and
There you go.
Jeff.
Oh, nice one, Mia.
Mia tries to recover by going back. There!
She is out for blood.
Right?
Still 1 minute left
Yes, sir.
for Jeff and Mia. Next up,
Kaya pa.
we have Amaya and James.
One more attempt. Jeff, time for one more attempt.
We still have time. For at
Jeez.
least one attempt. Under 30 seconds left on the clock.
We can see Mimo hyping herself up.
Again, for the open category competitors, you have 2 minutes to get on to the isolation area for the open finals.
Still pretty.
Nice one, me.
Next up,
Jeff. Almost.
we have James and Amaya. Here we go.
Don't mind.
Problem number 3. Backs to the wall, guys. Backs to the wall.
I know it's not.
Next up, we have the open men's and women's finals.
That was a false start from Amaya.
Full start.
Oh,
Didn't put both of her feet on the jib.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's part of the comp experience.
Yeah. When you're in the comments, like, "Oh, I don't want to think of these
Right, right.
little details.
What are these stakes for?
Just let me climb."
I have both my hands, but that is important. Like all 4 points. If the route calls for it. Oh, Amaya!
Nice one, Amaya. Oh, she is going for it. Another heel hook. Nice one.
Last hold. Good read from Amaya, though. Good
This
read.
is the farthest we've
Good
seen
read.
someone take it.
Right? So we have someone in the women's category with one hand on the top hold.
Ben Laminoque, Jack Kikuchi, Iso Garrido, Pets, and Emilio Vicente Gomez. For women's, we have
Check what they're
Claire
discussing.
Vicente Susan, Alexis Cruz Herrera, Julie Del Pogoy, Noah Liliana Cordelia, Gianna Bliss Catalina, and Choleng Ignacio. Stay tuned for the open finals here at Boulder Fiesta 2024.
Nice recovery by Amaya.
Nice. Oh, there. Good. We're moving a little bit closer to the action because
Alright, so
we can
let's
now
go
see
with
that
top
the last
30.
hold is like a bigger chip.
Should be an isolation area by now.
Crimp. Tiny jib on the side.
Right?
What is that?
I
Is
think
that
that's
for your
the
thumb?
I don't know if it's a block, but it looks like a pretty stable friction area for your thumb.
For your thumb. To
But
make it a
that
little
is
more stable.
the last hold for the women's. It's not the volume. It's not just the section of the volume. It's the crimp.
Imagine if it was just the volume.
Right?
What are you sticking
They
to?
could be.
Amaya is already pumped, so it's important. Even though you do only have 4 minutes, you need to pace your performance like well. Like you need to take rest in between.
Yes, especially the fact that you have another boulder problem coming up next. And you only have like what, 5-minute interval to rest.
Sometimes I think you get too into your head that you try to do it over and over and over without resting and looking at it from a different perspective. But Amaya did take a bit of time to rest first.
So far, she's the farthest out of the women.
Amaya has decided to take a rest.
Meanwhile, James tapping the top. That's the move. I think you need to put your foot on the zone. Tama no? You need to put your foot on the zone.
Time is up for James. Try to keep your 1 time.
So one of the judges
Right?
has confirmed that it is indeed a catch at the end.
That's at the end. And then you need to put your foot on the zone to match towards the last one. Pretty tricky.
It's hard to think about the beta when you're running out of
Pretty
time.
tricky. All right, men's 4.
Last problem.
Women's 4.
Ooh.
Go out.
Problem number 4 starts.
Okay, we have Anton back out on men's 4, the last problem, and we have Kate from Beehive on women's 4. This women's 4 looks also very balancy. So we saw that men's 1 a while ago was a very slabby route, and now women's 4 is a slabby route. So what's tricky about slab routes in a competition is that you have to really take your time to make sure that your body positioning is right, your footwork is right. And, you know, that's going to cost you time in a competition, right? You only have 4 minutes. So, So yeah, you have to use your time efficiently during these competitions. Here we have another very Anton route, another dyno. So as we can see in this hole that Kate is trying to hold, it's already it's like a sketchy pinch, and the route setters made it harder by putting 2 more holds on each side so that she has less surface to hold on. Our route setters are evil. Just kidding. So these routes have proven to be really difficult.
Really difficult. Now it seems that we're already on the 4th boulder problem.
And how many cents did we see in women's 1? Like 2?
2 tops probably for the first one. The
And how
men's
much
they
men?
did pretty good too for the men's. 2 or 3.
And then for
But so far we haven't seen a top
second
since
and
then.
third round, no more
Since
top.
then.
So it's kind of a
So we have a
Close.
drought. We have a drought for
Yeah.
tops at this point. But I think with this women's boulder, the slab problem might be. It has quite the potential. Now she's doing a different approach, facing out.
Kate and Anton have 1 minute left.
I was just saying earlier how with slabs and competitions, they take so much time.
Right, that's true.
So
You
have
don't
to-
notice it too.
Yeah. You have to be slow when you're doing slabs. So you have to find that balance between climbing efficiently, but not losing your balance, your body positioning,
That's
or
true.
else you'll fall.
Funny thing about slaps too, I've noticed that like it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of effort. Like after you do one attempt, it takes a lot from you actually,
Because it's so
right?
long.
Right?
And you have to be like,
And
you have to keep everything tight.
Right, that's
to
the
stick to
body
wall.
tension, the
Yeah.
actual body tension that you need to maintain throughout the climb can be taxing on someone.
Your hips have to be
Right?
close to the wall.
And people don't think that God, it doesn't have any handholds. It's not that hard. It's actually a lot harder than many of the normal routes that we get to have, right? So that's where the tricky part of the slap can be. Meanwhile, also Anton finding challenge with saying that the holds were very slippery. But those red holds, I happen to love them.
I hate those red holds, to be honest. The texture is great, but I hate them.
Right? I love them. If they're good to you, they can be pretty good.
Yeah. If you use them the right way, they're good.
This is the right way.
Now we have Gail and Sam working on problem 4 for both men and women.
Even the start for the men's, if you lose control, you can get your foot off.
It's a very scrunched start into a dyno. Even women's 4 is scrunched because it's a 4-point start on one
Oh, that's right.
volume.
That's right. I happen to hate those.
I hate that. I don't even know how do you even like fit 4 limbs onto like one hold? Like
In a volume.
in men's qualies 1, the start foot hold was just this pink thing sticking out of the wall. Yeah.
Right? Trying to jump
Like
out.
how do you Spider-Man sit on a hold that small?
That's what cramps me up. Like you feel your sides cramping up because you're trying to hold the tension.
Asian squad.
Right? But that's where you need to really practice those moves. For instances like this, 4 points, pretty hard. At least with this one, they angled the volume with the foothold in a good way. If they took out that foothold, we
Oh,
would
yeah.
probably be crying right
You
now.
wouldn't be able to stick to that foothold. Ooh, nice catch the pinch.
So that's the beta. You need to
I think you have to be a little bit more dynamic when you reach
Right.
that area to reach the zone.
switch with the foot in a same manner, like pretty
Yeah.
fast.
Like
Catch it
static
on the volume.
coordination.
Static coordination. But with the angle of the wall and the volumes, it adds to the challenge as well. But I think getting into the top can be quite challenging too. Those aren't very positive holds. You need to
And
pinch them.
it's on a sideways
Right?
tilt.
So whether you catch it on an like an underfling, that might be possible. That's pretty interesting.
Nice one.
Nice move.
What a quick switch foot.
Let's hear it, guys, for Kevin Sam in a minute.
Come on, girl.
Oh, stepping on that volume.
She's putting her face onto that volume too.
She has to put her foot on that
There
next
you
hold.
go.
What an adjustment by Bailey.
Nice control of her body positioning.
Figuring out.
You're really staying close to the wall. You can see her leg is twisted in to stay really close to the wall.
She's really activating that toe to maintain that grip.
Last, left,
But that pinch on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice catch.
See, she moved.
Ah, that's the move right there.
It's a hard one. She moves her thumb out from that pinch. I always forget to use my thumb when climbing.
With
With
the pinch
pinches.
in, yeah, with the
Next
pinch.
up,
The added pinch.
on
Yeah.
problem number
But that
4.
also takes a lot of power.
Get ready, Marshall and Christelle.
Ooh, there's only 20 seconds left on the clock. And Gail is motivated because she already knows she can get that
She
far.
knows what to do. She already has the zone.
But can you do a slab in 20 seconds?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
It's a very long traverse too. The pressure of
Good
the time
effort.
is getting there.
Good effort.
That was very good.
Guys, that's for real sound. Good fight, good fight.
Nice one.
Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys. These are going to be the final problem for our competitors in the intermediate finals.
For the last time this finals round, the Lopezes are out.
Lopez's are out.
No relation.
No relation, once again. Marshall from Quezon City.
Cristal from Cebu City. Apparently, they've been telling people that they're cousins. They're not. Don't
They're
believe
not
them.
cousins too. It's just funny that they're also on the same slot for the finals.
Let's hope to see some sense in the last problem.
Right?
You know what? I want to see these route setters do these.
That could be, yeah. I'm sure. Right after this finals, people are gonna try out these routes,
If they put it back up.
right? But we only have a limited amount of time because we still need to route set for the open category. So let's see our route setters try them out themselves.
What's your favorite climbing style? Because you asked me earlier, right?
Right.
So rude of me not to
Slab.
ask you in return.
I like the more power moves, the more traditional power moves, like the easy rockovers. Like I have been seeing a lot of fun with the coordination and the slabs. I like slabs now a lot more than I used to. I used to hate slabs. I used to think that slabs were a boon to my existence because of the volumes. Every time I fall on the volumes and the footing,
You do risk
right?
getting hurt.
Like you scrape yourself
Yeah.
and then you lose a lot of confidence. Not like what Christelle's doing right now. She's already on the
He's
zone,
full of confidence.
right? But once you find the technique and the how to place your feet properly, how to balance yourself and keep your hips into the wall, slabs are fun. I find that slabs are fun,
I love slabs.
right?
But a good climber should have the skill for multiple types
Multiple
of climbing.
climbs. So, which is why the added challenge of new generation climbing is learning how these new moves are incorporated into the problems, like the coordination, dynos, even the paddling moves, the pogos.
Yeah.
Those are
Bad hands.
right. Those are
Hand
new
jams.
moves.
Well,
Hand
that's not
jams.
really a new
Yeah,
move.
But we don't
Outdoors.
see them
Indoor,
often, right?
yeah.
We don't see them often, but once we get to try them out, they're pretty fun.
Sorry, go.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's what's cool about like finals routes because you have like 4 routes and they're each different styles. You have the slab one, you have the coordination one, the powerful one, and you can really see what the strengths of the climbers are. So competitions are really anyone's game depending on like what their skill set is in.
Well, we try to practice all around, like we try to expose ourselves to all the different climbing styles, but we do favor a particular kind of problem to do. But we do recommend, like especially if you really getting into the competition climbing, and you really have to prep yourself for all disciplines. You know, not the slabs, the dynos. You need to get used to these things, otherwise you may not be able to find yourself progressing, if that's a proper term. That's the right way to do it.
Are you trying to attack me right now?
I think I was actually looking at the mirror. I was talking to myself at that
Projecting
point.
our
I was
own
projecting
insecurities
myself,
in
right?
live.
Telling myself that I can't do a certain move. I know I can't do that, right? But it's not like I used to stop myself from trying, but now I push myself to try these moves. Because these problems, if you get exposed to them, you won't fear them as much. Nice one, birthday boy. Happy birthday, Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall's birthday. How do you like your birthday climb, Marshall? How do you like your birthday climb today?
I really enjoyed my birthday climb. It was really fun. The routes were difficult, but you know you can do it. And seeing my fellow competitors here, very fun comp. Thank you.
Thanks for celebrating your birthday here today, man. Congratulations, happy birthday. Birthday boy Marshall right there.
No birthdays.
Hopefully he'll try these routes later.
Well, we do have some really difficult routes. No, but going back to WELG, I've just recently been trying to do more dynamic routes, just because I've been avoiding them for the longest time.
It's the avoidance
But
that.
now I feel bad, seeing kids, during
Right,
the nationals.
right, that's true.
Most of the inter women were children, and I'm like, these kids are surpassing me. I need to
They
improve.
do so well, right?
They
do
do.
so well with the new moves.
But you know what? When your body doesn't ache in random places, you can do well in sports.
But it's nice to note that when you notice a part of your body that's starting to get sore, that it doesn't usually do that. It means you're working a new part of your body, right? And you're learning these new moves. So it's really just getting used to them that you find some sense of development.
But what if you're sedentary and you just hurt?
Well, that you can make that a part of your lifestyle as well. You get used to it, right? Ooh, Marcus Vidal. Marcus works on these particular moves a lot, on the spray wall. That's the tricky part.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Hello, Amani is now doing women's four. She's so good. Hello, everyone.
That was Gail from Beehive, everyone.
Nice.
It's an interesting approach to hold on to the volume. I feel like you could just stand up and kind of
Right.
fall into the
Right?
pinch.
You can just shift your weight to the
Yeah.
right on your right foot. But that
It
does
is a
take a
little
lot of
Less than 2
commitment,
minutes left.
a little bit of commitment.
We're going Amani and Bastian on the final problems.
But then when you do a move like that with how Amani's doing, you find that her hips are in an outside, already in a twisted inside position,
Already
making
pushing it
right,
away from the
right, pushing you away from the wall. Meanwhile, Boulder number 4 for the men's continues to be a pain.
1 minute left.
Still no
For
tops.
Bastian and Amani, everybody. Let's see it up for both of these guys. Come on.
It still has all the routes from round 2 to 4. They all still have their sand virginity.
Right.
They still have it.
The last holds, they still are pretty clean. They have no chalk on them.
Haven't been touched. So pure.
Yeah, so good right there. They're waiting for us to try them out. That dino move though for the men's, it's far, it's powerful,
You'll scrape your skin
right?
on these very, very textured holds.
At this point, what else do they have to lose?
It's the last problem.
It's the last
Give it
problem.
all your all.
Is up for Bastian and Amani. Here we have
Watch out.
Team Barbie. New right jab.
Oh, a pose for the camera. We love to see it. Jeff is reading the route. Very literate climber.
Nice. He's trying a more static approach. I think he's the only one looking at that right now, but it might be a little far.
It's far. Mimu trying to go for that next hole. Nice. Ooh, you really have to control that barn door. That's where the balance comes into play.
It's tricky too, even with the back flag, because your right foot's a little far. Unless you do the coordination move where you switch with your left
Yeah,
foot
and then
already, right?
land your
Let's hear it
right
for
foot
Team
on the
Barbie,
ball.
everybody. Come on. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Mimo.
That's a more efficient way to counter the up the barn door.
Oh, Mimu did that coordination move. It looks like something just like clicked in her brain and she was
Right?
like, that's the beta.
Right? That's the move right
I
there.
love it when you get that.
Right, and that's the move.
He looks
Right?
determined.
You see the determination. A lot of determination for me. Way to go, kids.
2 minutes left.
Jeff trying to
Oh,
figure out.
wiggling that leg. Oh, nice heel hook. He's trying to reach it statically with that heel hook.
It's too far. I think it's a little bit too far.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
1
balance.
minute and 30 seconds left.
Now she just needs to switch foot
Come on.
and land it on that volume. Nice!
There we go, dude. There we go.
With a twist in. Oh, just switch it up. Reach. Nice.
Sketchy switch foot there.
It is a little tricky.
Last 1 minute. Carnivore and Jeff on problem number 4.
He's already got the zone.
But if she lets go of that left hand, she's going to barn door. She's trying to figure out.
Trying to maintain some control.
Yeah, but like at the same time, her arms are already getting tired from pinching that
Right,
hole.
that right hand.
Next up,
Ooh, nice back flag. Good
Good
attempt.
Is
Running
James
out of
and
time.
Amaya. Team Bobby has less than 1 minute left
Mimo taking in one
to
more
try
step.
the final
In
round.
15 seconds.
Right?
Ooh.
She's done. A fabulous
Under
ending.
10 seconds left on the
Good,
clock.
good attempt on that last one.
That is it.
But it must suck like getting that close.
Top, right? Almost.
No tops. Let's see for our last competitors of the intermediate round.
One more opportunity to top for our intermediate finalists.
Hi, Amaya. Hi, James. You are currently witnessing the final competitors in the intermediate category for Boulder Fiesta 2024. This is Amaya and James.
Oh, Amaya used the sidewall and you're not allowed to use
Oh.
it. Oh, that's what the tapes are for.
That's what the black tape on the left slide's for. Of course, you don't get any points deducted. You just have you need to do a reset on the attempt.
Ooh. Are we finally gonna see a send after 3 rounds?
I'm so hopeful. I think Amaya can get this.
Amaya does have very good technique. on top of being a strong climber as well, physically strong climber. Nice.
And the dedication to training is pretty interesting too. Come on, Amaya. Got lots of time. 3 minutes for you guys.
Less than 3 minutes left for Amaya and James.
Got to reach onto the next one. Fell. He's got this, I think.
Going strong on the zone.
Meanwhile, Amaya on the zone. Let's go, Amaya.
Oh, that hit.
It's how to counter the barn doors before getting onto the last page. I think you need to reserve all of your strength up to that last point, because that's what's
Heavy.
heavy. Yeah. Come on, Sen. Let's go, Sen. 1 minute and a half for both. Let's go, Sen.
Come on. Come on, James.
I like her approach with the switch of the foot, using the volume tool.
Let's go, guys. Less than 2 minutes left. You're currently witnessing the final competitors in the intermediate category. James and Amaya.
That hinge is really hard to hold.
Power move. Power move.
1 minute left.
Kaya pa, Amaya. Come on, James.
Let's hear it for Amaya. Come on. Let's hear it for James, everybody.
Let's go.
The intermediate finals
Let's go.
of Boulder Fiesta 2024.
Everybody's excited. Everybody wants to send.
We're itching for a
We're
send.
itching for a send.
We're itching for a send.
Clearly, a send would really be important for these guys to finalize the standing.
On the final problem.
Nice twist from Amaya. Meanwhile, James. Oh, almost.
Ooh, her
Oh,
fingers are coming off.
nice.
That's so hard.
That's a nice move, though.
That is it.
That concludes the intermediate finals.
Good job for our 6 finalists for both categories. We'll be having the open category at 1:30 p.m.
That's 30 minutes from now.
Finals.
1:30 or 2 o'clock?
Open category finalists head on to the isolation.
All right, so 1:30 p.m. for the open finals. We'll see you then. Ali, what did you think about the intermediate finals?
I think maybe they underestimated novice a bit and overestimated
The intermediate. But maybe you want to walk around just in case. I'll get the camera. We might want to talk a bit.
Okay.
Isolation.
Hello, competitors. You have anything to say? How does it feel?
Everything hurts, but it was so fun. This is the first comp I've joined where there are routes for a variety of body types. So if you're shorter, if you're a dino person, if you're taller, or if you're a static kind of climber, there's like a lot of routes for different types of people. Bye.
Hello, Kate. What's your experience today? You flew in here all the way from Manila.
Yes, I did. I came here last Friday night, and I'm really happy to be here because it's my first time competing in Inter.
And you competed in Guru recently, right?
Yeah, last month. I think it was like August 17th to 18th. And Amani, Gail, I competed with them. They're here too in the category as well.
back to Mimo.
Why?
Come back to Mimo.
What am I gonna say?
Where did you get your lashes done?
No, I betrayed my lash tech, so I can't tell you. Let me interview people.
Basti, what do you have to say about the rounds?
Really hard.
They look really hard.
Yeah.
You did really well.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
Yes.
Hoy, Marcos! Hoy, Marcos! What do you say to aspiring climbers who want to be like you?
Trust your footwork. Trust your legs.
Use your legs.
Trust your legs.
Trust your legs.
Yes.
I don't trust your legs. Marcos, what do you have a message to your dad?
Your fans.
Love you, Papa. Mwah, mwah.
So right now,
How often do you crochet?
head on to the isolation
If I'm
area.
sleepy or bored.
Open category finalists.
You'll be making crochet chalk bags soon.
Head on to the isolation area.
Stay tuned for crochet chalk bags.
Ken, Loki, John, Kikuchi, Iso, Garito, Paul, Susan, and Emilio Vicente Gomez. For the women's, head out to the isolation area. Gianna,
Singapore. How
Hello.
are you doing?
Alexi,
Doing
Cruz,
After the round.
The rounds are pretty,
Olivera, Broccoli,
pretty fucking hard, honestly.
You got 9,000 points.
Oh, I wouldn't qualify, so I just overdone it, I guess. I heard that everybody had to like recount it. Well, I guess 9,000 safely.
Numbers don't lie.
I guess. So yeah, pretty tough set. I really loved it, but I think I could have gotten the red one if I were to dial in the proper beta. I was trying to go for what is called double catch flag, but it really looked nice, and I thought maybe if I were to dyno it and then catch both, maybe it would be better. And I didn't get to know that until like my second attempt, so which kind of sucks. But let's see. Maybe I'm third, maybe I'm first, maybe I'm second, or maybe I'm not at all. But
You did have fun.
I did have yes, thanks Boulder Fest 2024.
Is it your first time here?
No, this is my third time here actually. So, third time in Cebu was fun. I went to Last for Lime on like my June June holidays. I just went climbing for a week and I tried to do the. I didn't do the Last for Lime obviously because it seems daunting to me. So it's an 8A man. I'm just a noob. I started for yeah.
You are not a noob.
I've been climbing for a year, so it that I need more technical and yeah, that's about it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Back to you, Val. So we're witnessing once again the open finals at 1:30 p.m. So we'll see you guys then. We'll head on back to the tech center. Marshall, happy birthday once again. All right. So we're witnessing our tech center right here. We're welcoming you to Rock On Boulder Gym. See you guys at 1:30 p.m. for the open finals here at Boulder Fest 2024.
Alright, we have 5 more minutes left for the open finals. Dapat ay lechon of scallops left guys ha. Nakakonsidere. Napasalin sa mga inasal. Sod lang mga ikaw. Let's sa kusina. Laos sa kusina. Amin lang ni mama. Ay kailangan amin ni mama. Alright. So we are about to start the open finals here in Boulder Fiesta 2024. We are currently making last adjustments sa mga ruta. Okay. We are almost on our way. We are almost on our way to the finals of Boulder 2024. A few quick adjustments for the routes and we are on our way. okay. Slow down. So we will be introducing the finalists for the intermediate category here at Boulder Fiesta 2024. You guys ready? Come on, you can do better than that. You guys ready? We are on our way. We are gonna call on the very first finalist for women's category. Head on out, Miss Gianna Bliss Quintela. A big round of applause, everybody. Come on. Next up, Miss Alexi Cruz Herrera. Head on out, Miss Julie Bell Bogoy. I'm out, Lily Cordelia. And last but not the least, Miss Cholene Ignacio. A big round of applause for the women's finalists. We are gonna head on and call the men's finalists for the finals in Boulder Fiesta.
All right, ladies and
So come on
gentlemen,
up, Mr. Vicente Gaylord.
we're about to start with our open finals. We're already presenting our final 6 competitors. For the women, we have 5 competitors as
Come on out.
Claire has already departed, one of our finalists. So we have 6 men competitors for the open finals and 5 women. So we witnessed incredible performances from our open climbers yesterday. We will see how they fare in today's competition.
Let's hear it for your finalists at Boulder Fiesta 2024. Each of these competitors will be coming on one by one. All right, let's get back to the isolation area. Oh, okay.
We will now have the mass view
So we are
to
gonna
commence.
have a mass viewing of the routes for our competitors. We have men's problem number 1 over here, and we have the women's problem number 1 right up onto you all. Each competitor can touch the starting holds and the starting holds only. All right. So 2 minutes for the problem 1. Go ahead, boys. Go ahead, ladies. All right, 1, 2, and go. So again, the competitors can only start or touch the first or the starting holds.
All right, so we have our men's and women's open finalists getting their first touches and first views of the final routes. So as mentioned, they have the opportunity to grab a hold of only the starting holds. So we have our Rock On Boulder team, route setting crew, alongside our special guest Mike, of course, giving you guys an impressive array with varied options for our four problems that we're looking at right now. So the difficulty has been increased
as well as examine the holds.
Men's one looks like a crimpy slab, but it has a pretty decent volume on the zone and a positive top, so that might be a lot doable with these powerful climbers. Women's boulder number one, of course, once again joining us, we have Allison. Hi, Ali.
Hello.
If you can see right from this vantage point, the women's boulder one, what do you think about that?
I really don't like those big holds. That's all I can say.
The triangle ones, they're flat. They have no texture. They're like little volumes.
The top hold looks like it's the deepest hold.
It is. Actually, it is. It's the only decent looking hold on the wall right now. All right, there. Now our climbers are already on the second boulder problem for both the men and the women. For the women, ooh, that's gonna be interesting. 3 points on one hold on the first hold. Those circle holds are misleading. They may seem positive, but if you're holding on to them in the wrong direction, they can be quite tricky.
How do you even start that?
So you grab on one with your right hand and put
both.
I think it's an undercling for the left hand, and then put both feet on, just to get yourself started. But it's tricky, right? With the right hand, it looks like an undercling. Oh, so it's a side. It's a side pull. That's already a crux just to start.
Yeah, and then like, do you toe hook with the left?
You're pressing. I think you're stepping with your left foot, and then I just step my right foot in there somewhere just to start. I don't think I could hold that pretty long though.
Because if they think it's a side pull, maybe it's like
Side
a
pull already, right? It's like for both sides.
Less than a minute left for the
That's tricky.
The second problem.
I can't even figure it. I'm trying to shadow climb it. I can't figure it out.
Looking at how they're reading it as well. Men's boulder.
Right now, the men are discussing.
Men's boulder number 2 looks like a dynamic boulder.
Yeah.
And that is it for the problem number 2. Alright. Men's 3 is over here, set up by our very
I think
own
second boulder might be right by the alley of many of our boulder attempts today.
Set up by Leland as well. This event will not be possible without the CRCC's help.
Mike, what do you think about the routes today that we've set up for our open finals?
Very much.
Should be fun. Should be fun.
What are the skills that you guys are pretty much are intent to see that they execute here today?
Hopefully we're testing all the skills.
All the skills. A couple of power dynamic moves, a lot of slabs here for both men and women. Technical moves.
Yeah, technical, like slow, fast, all of it.
So it's going to be quite entertaining already, but it also depends on how they read the problem and how they approach it, depending on their skill set. But it does look like a very multi-layered finals that we're about to watch.
Yep, very much.
I'm pretty excited. Thanks, Mike.
This problem number 3 for men's is set up by Doc. And on problem number 3 for women's is set up by Nilay.
JJ. Talk to JJ. What do you think about our problems here today, Jay?
I'll just say good luck to them.
I know you guys have tried the routes before, like a couple of days ago. What do you think is the hardest grade set that we prepared for the open guys today?
the open, guys. I think 7, a hard 7, maybe.
Hard
Less
7.
than 30 seconds left.
Like what Mike said,
for the
there's a
examiners
good
of
variety of
number 3.
different disciplines, whether it's a slab with more dynamic moves, a lot of the compression moves. So what do you want to see?
We're about to move on to problem
All
number
different
4,
styles, so I think like
which will be the final
the
problem
scores will be diverse.
for
I don't think
our
there's one person that will
finals.
dominate because most of the climbers have like
Men's
specific
problem
skill
number
set
4
that
is
they're
over
good
here with the
at.
yellow holds.
I mean,
and
some
the
of them
women's
are like
on the orange holds.
good at many stuff, but there's always
This one.
Nice one. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think I think it gets a
It's quite perfect because we are about to see a different layers of skill sets that they prepared. There you go. JJ.
National team.
Of course, JJ Root set this boulder problem number 4 for the men's, the yellow one. And the women's, we have Mike set this up for the women's boulder number 4.
Beautiful, beautiful orange, neon orange holes.
So, Ali, they said that it's going to be a lot of variety, a lot of different moves. So they know what the climbers' skill sets are, and they wanted to test all of them. So it's not just for one particular style of climbing. We're gonna be seeing different climbs and different styles for each problem. So it's gonna be quite entertaining. I just hope we see Sens.
I just want to see Sens. But look at this women's for a lot of them are trying to span it, but they can't.
I think Ruth said there's a particular way to approach women's boulder number 4, and if the competitors read it in that certain way, they have a chance.
Yeah.
It's footwork matters in this one. Of course, it's a slab after all.
Route setters really want to force the climbers to do a specific move.
Specific
They don't
move.
want to see beta breaks here. They want you to do this one thing.
If they can, though, that's a nice part of it. They can do a beta break, but the more efficient one, will they be able to do it? Will it take a lot from them? A lot of energy in trying a move that's more dynamic on a very static slab like this one. But we're excited. I'm pretty excited. We can hear the cheers here at Rock On.
Exciting. All right.
It's a fiesta.
Boulder Fiesta.
Boulder Fiesta here at Rock On, Ayala Central Park. So each competitor will be rounded, will be called upon one by one for each problem. Each finalist will have 4 minutes to try the routes, get on the zone, and hopefully top it out. All right. There's 1 minute left for the preparation. Get ready, Gianna and Kai, for your problem number 1.
All right, get ready, guys. Our climbers are about to go out in 30 seconds.
All right. Head on out, Gianna and Kai.
Our first duo, Kai Gengos of Iloilo City. He's a very powerful climber. And we have Gianna from Quezon City in Manila, who also does OCR or any sports. Those are her hobbies. Any sports. An all-around athlete. We love that.
Gianna on W1.
So I was talking to Kai yesterday. In nationals, he was struggling with M1, just starting M1. And yesterday during the qualies, he was also struggling to start with M1. So he said that if he struggles to start M1 today,
He might start a
he will
tradition.
throw a fit. So let's see if that happens.
He might start a tradition, hopefully not.
We don't want to see anyone throwing fits. Oh, I think that was already an attempt. His foot, oh, that was
Right.
another attempt.
As long as you lift your foot up.
Yeah. I think he manifested it. Wow. He's really gonna struggle with the start of M1.
He could start a tradition of giving himself a hard time for M1s. It does look pretty hard. I mean, you need to lean on your right hand or do that. That's what he needs to do. That's the move right there. Meanwhile,
Oh, Gianna has already reached the top.
already on the top.
I think she wore the same outfit in the nationals finals.
Right? Yeah, I think so too.
With the sparkly pants. We love the sparkly pants.
Such a strong girl.
She is, and she also does OCR.
Right?
Nice! Was that a flash?
Yes, I think that was a flash. That was a flash.
Meanwhile, Kai still struggling to start M1, just as he said he would.
If you say it, you manifest it, you know. Let's see the fit. Let's see the fit.
We are currently witnessing Kai on M1 on the pick hold.
That's the beta, I think.
Yeah, it does look like it's the beta, but it is it's a weird position to be in.
On your left while shifting to the right.
So Kai's strengths are his strength.
Yes.
Not much static movements. So
There you go. Good
there,
job.
he got it started. So let's see how he does well with the slab.
There are a lot of climbers who find it really awkward or quite awkward on more static moves, especially if they're very dynamic climbers. I guess it's also a matter of the flexibility and your reach.
Yeah.
Some people like myself, I struggle on very far-reaching moves, even on slabs, because you need a lot of flexibility to maintain. Good attempt on the zone.
And he only has 45 seconds left.
Less than a minute.
He used up some precious time just figuring out that start.
That's hard.
Yeah.
He did all the options too.
Yeah.
He did all the options.
All the body positions that he could.
It's not easy. Not easy. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try.
Next up, get ready. There's Alexine and Glenn. Comes right over here. Backs on the wall, guys. So this is Alexine and Glenn on the first problem.
So one of Alexine's other hobbies is weightlifting, and I think we can see that in her physique.
Let's hear it for Glenn.
She looks strong.
Well, I do note that, like, either it's CrossFit or weightlifting, some people might hesitate thinking that it's not a good combination for bouldering or climbing. But it depends on your regimen, I guess. Because you can gain muscle and make weight training a good cross train for your climbing. Because after all, you do develop a whole lot of strength and power. That's what you need in climbing as well.
And I think with CrossFit, there's a lot of dynamic-ish movements.
Right, like
too,
explosiveness.
Yeah, like
Right,
pushing
right.
the pull-ups.
Like the explosiveness helps.
Yeah.
And then you maintain your flexibility with the climbing. It's pretty hard.
On the men's one, we have Glenn from CDO, and he only climbs once a month apparently, and yet here he is in open
Right?
men's final.
I wish we could climb once a month and be as powerful as Glenn.
Not only does he climb only once a month, he'll climb only if there's a comp.
Only if there's a comp.
So this is the once a month that you will see him. This is the one time you will see him this month climbing.
The actual once in a month climb. If it's a comp.
Glenn will emerge from his cave just to climb in a competition once a month. Oh, and another top. Wow. We have got some strong climbers in the open category.
Alexei, top for women's Boulder, number 1. Top.
Wearing a full Gymshark outfit. We love that. Are you sponsored by Gymshark, Alexei?
Yes, it could be. Color coordination of the shoes and the
Her chalk bag.
Yeah, the chalk bag too. Love the pinks over there.
Yeah.
It's a pretty awkward move on the left for Glenn.
And they stuck 2 holds together to make it harder to hold on.
Oh. Powerful transition. They're going into the volume.
That is a pretty hard start if you do it that way.
Just from the start alone, he's already getting a lot of attempts.
Glenn has only a minute left.
Oh!
The first problem.
And then you get moves like that where your body just falls off. You can't stop it.
And you just accept your fate. You're just like,
You
okay.
just fall.
Come on, Glenn, come on. Let's hear it for Glenn, everybody.
That's 30 seconds.
Let's go.
Oh. I think this was the beta that Kai was trying on at the start.
Stop or stand and then you come down. I think that might be a more possible start. Shift that weight, put that foot onto the right.
And that is a sketchy hold.
You need to trust your foothold.
Yeah. If it was pointing the other way, it would be kind of
Quite
positive, but it's, they
easy to
flipped it
slip
the
off.
other way. Yeah.
It's easy to slip off. Less than the volume. It's that hold in itself. Hard. This is a hard M1.
Head on up, Miss Julie.
All right.
And
We won't sound very biased.
We have some Cebu climbers.
these guys. Julie.
So of course there's a bias.
We have John and Julie, both on the M1s and the W1. How has John been preparing for the comp season?
He's just been training, and he's been getting his poverty abs.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
so he doesn't eat because he doesn't have the money to eat. So now he's lighter.
It helps though. You need to get that fitness in.
John is a very static climber, so this might be his route.
I mean, John is a very powerful climber, but he's got great flexibility too.
He does.
He has great flexibility. Meanwhile, Julie Dell already on the zone.
Easy. Julie is an outdoor climber.
Yes, she is. Very active member of the Cebu rock climbing community.
Which will be holding its Lust for Life.
For live, that's right. Once again, October 28th to November 3. So if you guys want to register now, check out Cebu Rock Climbing Community on Facebook.
Buy your flight tickets, guys. Come to Cebu. If you've never tried outdoor climbing, now is the time.
There's a piso sale, I think, ongoing right now.
I think it's done.
I think it's done.
I think it's done.
There you go. Julie already one more move.
Really hugging those slopers.
All right. Hugging it like there's no tomorrow. Like finding anything to hold on to. Meanwhile, John trying to land that foot.
John looking at this.
Oh, Julie touching the top.
Nice! Powerful finish from Julie.
We are 3 for 3 for the women.
Oh wow!
And
Okay.
0 for 0. 0 for 3. 0 for 3 for the men.
Oh, that's right. Men's Open, we are getting a little desperate for a top.
We want a top men.
We want a top. Come on, men's. I think that's what John needs to do. Yes, that's right. Pull on the left hand,
Oh, create that compression.
right?
Yeah. Pulling out the brush.
With the right handle, that first hold isn't so convincing for me.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of that hold.
That's
There you
it.
go. Just to shift. I mean to shift your weight over to the right side on a clockwise motion is.
Oh, he's trying a different beta. He's using. Ooh, but that's.
Yeah,
Come on,
he
John.
needs to
Come
touch.
on. Let's hear it for
Touch
John,
the
everybody.
reset.
Come on.
As long as he stands up on it, places that left hand
Yeah.
onto the starting position,
He's holding onto that with his
right?
thumb.
Which might be
Come
better
on.
for him.
A minute left
Come on, John.
on the clock. Let's go, John.
So John used to actually live in Japan in high school, and he trained in B pump.
Well, which is that's where you get the meme. That's a V2 in our gym.
Wow. There you go.
Your V7s, that's a V2 in our gym.
John is a B7 climber
Yeah,
here in
B7.
Rockon. Then he went to Japan recently. Just a B2 climber
Just
there.
a V2 climber. That's how it is, how it is in Japan. But even with that slip, he had the right foot already. He was on his way to the zone. I am sure if John gets to the zone, he can get the top.
I hope so.
I'm pretty positive that if he gets the zone on this one, trying a different approach.
He is shaking.
Come on, John. Good.
John with only under 10 seconds left.
Good.
Oh.
Almost had the zone too.
So close.
Amazing work of problem one.
Nice one.
Here we have Miss Lily and Iso.
Some strong climbers. So Lily is from Cebu.
Competition.
How old is Lily?
Lily is in her teens.
Yeah.
I think she's 15.
I think
Is
so.
she? Or 16?
I think she's around that age.
Right?
And she won 3rd place in women's intermediate in the nationals.
Right.
And on the men's we have Isol, who is from Beehive, Manila, and was also competing in nationals men's open. And he's actually in the Philippine team, so strong climbers. Yeah.
You see how Iso goes? It's nice too because Lily is also she's a next generation climber too. Both her parents were climbers. They also competed. Right. So it's nice to see Lily continuing the legacy and of competitive climbing in her family.
Just like Marcos Vidal earlier.
Right, just like the
And
Vidals.
Lisa Vidal.
That's right.
Come on, Iso.
So giving a different approach to the start of M1.
Oh, he was holding onto the volume.
Right? The volume on the right.
Oh.
That looked like that could have worked.
I guess
if he maintained
even
the
standing on the 2 footholds, it's not a very stable position. Right? Because they're really having a hard time
But he has to bend down
to get the start.
Oh, nice! Touching that start hold with
That's
just
the
the tip of
start.
his finger.
The men's open.
But that's what he needs to do to make it a legal attempt. Nice reach.
Wow. What a reach by Iso.
Pinching the heck out of that one. Trying to stop himself from barn doing.
That is
Shift that weight, put that foot in there. Precise.
Grabbing onto the volume.
right hand on the volley. Will try to do a more dynamic attempt for the zone. If he can, good shift of the foot. Nice control from Iso. He should have bumped his right hand straight onto the zone. Good attempt, good attempt.
Such different styles, different approaches. A minute and 20 left.
Oh, nice catch by Lily.
Nice catch by
Lily
Lily.
coming in strong on the catch.
That wasn't an easy move at all.
Yeah, and these blue holds are actually Duatex holds too.
Right, that's true.
One side is polished wood.
Nothing at all.
Oh, that marks 1 minute.
Left. For our competitors here on the first problem.
Iso back on that boop start. He just boops the start
just to
hold
start it?
with the tip
With
of
the
his
tip
finger.
I'd be happy to be able to reach
I know.
at least.
Different styles.
That's really hard.
To really maintain that tension with
30
the thumb.
seconds left.
It's straining
And to
for the
bend
foot.
down.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's straining for the legs, for the knees.
So far, still no top for the
no
men's problem.
At least it's still the first problem. Let's see how our finals goes. Come on, Iso.
Oh, you see how he puts his foot farther up the hole? It's to create that wider base for balance.
That is it for Iso and Lily on problem number 1. Next up, we have Choleng and Pets. Let's go!
Susan and Joleng.
Here we go!
So both of these competitors were also there in the nationals 2 years ago.
For Pets and Choleng.
Both very strong climbers.
Pets
is from Cebu, and he used to be a part of the Philippine team. His other hobbies are drinking, and a lot of people relate to that.
It's an acquired hobby. Acquired hobby. It's tricky. He's starting on the right volume, switching to the left just to start, and then he needs to move back to his right side. So he's trying to do a different approach. Meanwhile, Choleng finding her way through the volume with that dynamic move.
She looked a bit hesitant to let go. She's trying to span that.
Maybe a static move on it.
Yeah.
Might be.
I would too. I would too.
I try it first, and then I realize I won't be able to do it. There you go.
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, Choleng already on the zone. Of course, those two holes on the top of Choleng's blue problem, those are slopers. Both slopes, yep. And
Yeah, she felt it and she was like, oh.
Wait, you can, like what she's doing now, she's pushing herself off from one side
And hugging it.
hugging the other side, shifting weight before, yes, you can pinch that side and then head on over to the top.
Catch it.
Good job! Choleng with top on women's number 1.
Over here at the men's one. We have Pets.
Come on, Pets!
With under a minute and 30
And
seconds
staring at the
left.
problem, thinking,
Let's go, my boy.
what the heck? How do I start this?
Why is this tricky?
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? Sometimes when you look at the problem, it's facing the solution is facing you right in front of you. But once you stand up on the wall, it just doesn't translate.
Yeah. That's why it's like, why am I reading a route?
Why?
It's like I read a route and I get on the route and I'm like, this is not what I read.
Right? I thought it was gonna be something else. That's when it becomes a problem, an actual problem. Oh, nice! he tried to jump both feet. Yeah. One zone. Yes, we had one zone. Ay, naka-zone
Come
isa.
on, Kev, come on.
Kanina isa. Pero
Come on.
establishing pa lang si John. Naka-zone.
Now we have Mio from Manila.
He's also a trail runner from Matansora, PS.
He likes to cook.
To survive.
We have Emilio on number 1. Very solo here.
Oh, that balance is really good.
That was very solid.
That was a very good start.
Good start.
Very powerful start.
Nice. Slowly switching feet there. Trying to find his balance before moving forward. He might lose that grip on the right hand. If he can precisely put that foot in, that's the tricky part. He's got time. That was his second attempt. After falling on his first.
Profit number 1.
2 minutes and a half. I like his approach to start.
I love his start.
It's pretty easy for him.
Ooh.
But shifting the weight to the
The
right
other side.
he needs to take his time with that. But he's already got to the start, much more than most.
Last 2 minutes.
It's more on the feet than it is on the hands. The other climbers are really pushing
Right.
up
They're
with their
pressing,
thumb, but Mia's just like
standing
bending
up. He
forward.
just bent. His feet are very stable.
To be very precise on this lap round.
He's stepping on those holds with like really downward
As
way.
much as he can.
Yeah, so that there's more surface
Yes.
touching the volume and the holds.
Not only just the angle of the volume on his left and the angle of the foothold on the right, they are definitely very slippery. Very slippery. So any loss of pressure, you can just slip up right off. Oh, try to save that. I really think that it's either you jump with your right onto the zone while raising your left foot onto the volume.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Right?
Man. I don't know.
That's the possible move. because you can't go past the zone to the right very much. Otherwise, there's nothing to hold on to. You can even. I think it's even a fluid motion all the way to the top. It's possible, right? Like one quick motion and you get yourself to the last hold.
Is that like a paddle?
Sort of like a paddle with a change, with a coordination switch of the foot down to the top. I'd like to see that.
Can someone please do it?
Someone please do it.
Sean Marquez, route center, please show us how it's done.
Show us how it's done. All right, Boulder number 2 already.
With Kai from Iloilo and Gianna from Manila.
Gianna also, I can't believe that she just started this year or last year.
She
last
started
year.
like 2 months earlier than I did.
That's
And
interesting.
she's already in open.
And she's been doing a lot of the pink tags at Beehive, like
Oh,
the
that's
crazy
how you
routes,
started.
right?
That's how you started.
That's
Sorry
it.
for
That's it. No, I was surprised myself. She did the side pull on that. Meanwhile, Kai.
Oh, Kai loves to caption his stories, his
Right?
10 videos.
Oh!
So this is a very Kai Gengos rap because he loves to booga booga.
Oh, booga booga.
And just jump up to things.
Right,
So this is a Kai rap.
It's perfect for her.
Very dynamic, very
Perfect for her.
powerful.
Go, Gianna. Wow, that's not a positive hold. Pinuan na Kamanoy. So it's more of an undercling. What? Yeah, a little bit of a side pull if you can. Make it an undercling. Gianna, super strong.
From this angle, it does look like a side
Right?
pull.
Like a side pull there. Meanwhile, Kai continuing his approach. Oh! Things are getting exciting for the Open Finals. Ah, that's a far next pull.
I cannot see how much time is left. He's squinting hard.
Climbers and their glasses. Right? Just tap that foot up there. Nice.
Nice. Kai just topped men's two. Finally.
Yes.
Atop at men's.
Somebody sent men's number 2. Good job.
Very ooga booga route for Kai.
No wonder. That was his. He likes moves like that. Right. That's perfect.
He actually popped a volume once.
Oh, that's why.
In one of the gyms.
He's
because
really
he was so powerful.
a dino guy.
Yeah.
He's a dino guy. Like the hold after the zone on Gianna's blue W2 Boulder isn't very positive at all. So that you need to have your full body really pressed into the wall to make that hold a positive one.
I think the sides are more positive because it looks like there's a shadow underneath.
It
So
becomes like an
it looks
undercling,
like a little
but like
bit,
the
yeah.
one on her right hand right now,
yeah.
she needs to really go straight down to make it positive.
Only has under 30 seconds left, Gianna. What a try, what a try. Trying to save her energy.
So strong. And there's no foothold under that top.
That's true.
Next up,
So
we have
I'm wondering if they want her to match,
and John.
like, or bump onto the top hold. Like, how? How? All right. Let's go.
Yeah, but Lexine and Glenn.
Women's 2. and stool is picked on the U-Wall. Mr. Glenn. We have women's too.
We have Alexine brushing the holds.
That's also very therapeutic. You know, takes away the pressure, takes away the stress.
Glenn on men's too.
So I think Glenn was the one of the competitors who reached the farthest in men's one, right?
Men's one.
So far, he's doing okay for men's Boulder 2. Wow.
I think he has one more move left.
Oh! He's got it. He's got it. Alexine.
Yeah, it looks like the side is a positive.
Side positive pull. Good cross to the zone.
Wow.
Nice move.
Taking time to chalk up.
Right. She's pretty confident with her feet too. There you go. I think you need to match already at this point.
Oh, but there's gonna be a swing
That's gonna be what you need to stop.
Ooh,
right?
It's gonna be hard, yeah.
So you match already, and then you jump towards the top. Wow. That's a hard last move. Either you raise your left foot higher and then push your momentum to the right, or just campus to the last hole. That might be something. Wow! Tops Boulder number 2.
We're finally seeing sand in the men's
I'm
side,
so happy for the guys.
But for the women's, no sand yet.
I'm so happy for the guys.
Alexine on women's too.
Alex has 2 minutes left. She's got time.
Let's do it for Alexine, guys. Come on!
By the way, if you guys have comments or greetings, just don't hesitate to post them on the chat box, because we would definitely read them and say hi to everybody that you want to show your support to. Nice!
Wow!
That was a different approach.
Yeah, just a little toe tap.
Little toe tap.
Look at that, strong.
Nice cross.
Chalking up.
It's a fundamental move, a little bit of power right there.
She decided not to match anymore?
That's also a very tiring move, because if she bumps that, that's a little bit too far.
It's too far. And the wall does curve a bit.
Yes, it does. So it makes the last hold a little farther. She really needs to get her foot a little bit higher and then pull with all her strength to the top.
Seconds left for Alexine.
But you can't use the holds because like where are you gonna put your foot?
Right? Where's your feet gonna be? And it's not that easy to just have your feet hanging, because they're also sloping. Good job.
Nice try, Alexine. And for sure, this is the one that
Here we go, Cebu!
Next up.
Let's go, let's go!
Next up, on target number 2, we have our very own Julie and John.
Once again, I think this is both problems for these two climbers are also a big advantage for them. They've worked on these problems before. Like Julie is a very technical climber. This is a very technical route.
Would you say it's outdoorsy?
It can be. It feels like it. The way you position your handholds from frontals to side pulls, the way those are positioned, they have that outdoorsy feel. And already John.
John has been working on his lache
right?
in Palm Factory. Oh, I I guess he didn't even have to lâcher that one. Just reach.
Straight up power.
John looking.
So I think there's only one more move for John.
One more move for the oh! He almost flashed that one. He almost flashed
Darn
that
it!
one.
He also.
He knew.
He also was like, darn it!
He knew. He had that one.
And I think his was the most controlled because
That's
he
true.
kept his right hand on the previous hold before reaching for the left, making him stick to the wall with 2 points.
He didn't take that much time getting there too, compared to the others.
Like the others completely let go of the hold and then reach for the last hold, but John kept his right hand so that he wouldn't swing out too much.
So that's the question. Will John do the same attempt for next one? Or will he try to use 2 hands to the last hold? It's either he played it safe with that first attempt, or now he's gonna give a little bit more for this attempt. Let's see. Ooh, different hand.
Yeah, he reached with his right hand this time.
Different hand. It's nice how John is still trying to analyze the route while he's doing it. Meanwhile, Julie.
Oh no. The next hole's a little too far.
Struggling with the start.
Rush.
Let's hear it for our brother Sean!
Oh, it is a little.
She needs to extend her right hand, stand up a little bit higher. Meanwhile, John trying to conserve explosiveness for this move. Oh! Left hand just slipped.
What are you doing?
That's a straight up question.
John, what are you doing?
Got 1 more minute. I think John has 1 more attempt for this. 1 more good attempt that he can do. Maybe squeeze in another one just in case, but I think he can do it this time.
I hope so.
Because he's got the first few moves locked down easy. Just the trickiness of that last hole.
Come on, John!
He went back to his first beta.
First beta is good. First beta is good.
With only under 30 seconds left. Come on, guys. That's a touch. That's a touch.
Come on,
Come on, John.
How you doing?
A bit of that power. Come on, John. Hi. He keeps switching on, using both arms, trying to balance himself out. Good attempt. But I agree, the left hand looked more promising. Good job, almost. Now Lily and Lisa. Good job. We're still on the second boulder problems for both men and women's anyway, so we still have 2 more problems for them to conquer. So it's still anybody's ball game at this point. Also, this is another technical route that Lily may find herself thriving in. Also for Iso, who's a very dynamic climber.
So Lily's mom is actually one of the judges.
Yes.
And she's not allowed to react.
Not allowed to react. But it's funny too because her mother Mavit and Lily, they have very similar climbing styles. It's funny. It's like they really are. It's really in the genes, you know. They really look like each other climbing.
Lily here on problem number 2. Trying to start.
Come on, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
She was so close to dabbing. Oh my god.
She saw it. She saw it. She doesn't know. I didn't
all
even
the way. She pushed out. Pusgan, pusgan. Wait mo na.
We have Esau reading the route first. Lots of support from the Beehive community. Esau looks confident.
Come on, Lily. Going strong. Wow. What a nice recovery for Esau. Going into the zone.
Is he gonna make it to the top?
He tries to adjust the pitch.
With one hand.
And the pull-up.
Wow, with one hand and a pull-up.
He's still holding
He deserves that showboat because he's the first one. First one, second, third?
I think third.
I think third.
I think third.
First one who did it with just one hand for the last approach. That's pretty hard.
Lily on top of the two. There she goes.
Come on, Lily.
Watches.
Quick look at a time.
Lily, a minute to go.
But that position is okay, she's
Right?
back.
It becomes like an undercling. Now she needs to figure out this part of this is the actual crux for me.
She cannot span that.
We'll see how Lily.
She can! I stand corrected! I stand corrected!
That's the problem. Where do you put your feet?
And that's the closest we've seen someone get to the top. I'm sorry for doubting you, Lily.
Right after you said it too.
Yeah. She really tried to prove me wrong there. It's like she heard me.
That was a good try, good attempt. If only she could move her left hand a little bit further, she could have held on to the top. All right, now Pets in Choleng.
Let's go, guys. Let's hear it for Choleng.
This is another one of Pets' move. Pets kind of route.
Yeah. Power and
Explosiveness, the dino. Pets with one hand. He held on to that
he did!
for so long. But he
What happened? That would have been a flash.
Would have been a flash. Would have been a flash.
Come on, Init.
No
Go
reaction.
Dolong! Go Dolong! Brush those holes!
Meanwhile, Choleng struggling with the start. It is a bit far, and with the angle of the hold, making it a little bit more difficult. Now Pet's already on his second attempt.
That's on another attack. Onto the zone.
There you go. See, it's really the two-handed approach.
You have to be fast
Right?
with it. Unless you have that one arm strength.
But that's pretty hard. That takes a lot from you. Just grabbing it with one arm. Nice one, Pat.
There we go.
Choleng
Going for the last hold.
figuring out how
Look at
to
the bump.
reach the
To the
last.
top. Yes, he can find it. with only 2 minutes left.
I want to measure Lily's arm reach.
Wingspan.
Right? That's a
Wow.
pretty far extension.
For those who have just joined us, you are witnessing the Open Finals here.
We're now
at
seeing a
Boulder
reverse
Fiesta
of the round
2024.
one where all the women were sending and topping
Right.
and none of the men were doing it.
Now the men, they're finding their groove.
Come on!
But it's nice to note how challenging the routes are, both sides for the men and women. So we're seeing how varied the disciplines are truly per problem. So it's really a different style for each problem that we're witnessing here. 1 minute.
Under a minute left for Cholet. Looking for that top out.
Yeah, it's about really finding that right,
Right?
positive position.
That's the
side
only
throw.
side. That's the only part that you can grab onto, really.
Over the underthing, going to the zone. Chalks up.
Gotta chalk up for that last goal.
But if you grab onto the right side, it's possible.
She's checking if she can span it.
That's it. Durant calls it for the women's too. What a try, what a try.
Hard.
Next up, on problem number 3, problem 2, 4 rounds. Let's hear it for Emilio.
He walks out with so much composure.
Right?
Wow.
And he's doing it on his own. Going out on his own.
Look at that, so confident.
He's accepted his fate of being the solo climber.
The judges part for him to give him a path. Easy. Oh, he stopped that swing with his leg.
Right?
Oh, wow. So much control.
Emilio looking very composed as he reaches the zone.
One more move. Oh.
Paging at the APA, you are needed. Paging at the APA, you are needed at the reception area. Let's hear it for our brochure, Azrael Ahmed.
Oh, now he's just chatting up the judges. Wow.
I think he already knows what to do. He's trying to regain his strength because he did try the one-handed approach, the left hand. I think it took out a lot from him. Because if I were him, I'd go for 1 or 2, maybe more attempts, and just leave it at that.
Anytime fitness coach.
With, of course, the hopes that you get to send the route.
Wise choice.
Because he's going through all the other moves so smoothly.
Drop back project. Birth and flow. Last but not least, the Cebu rock climbing community.
There you go. Come on. Aye.
Just sits there with the judges, talks to them.
He's doing
chatting
that
it
last
up.
move with a. It's more of a smooth push up instead of a jump.
That's problem number 2.
Looks like he even slows down before lifting up.
Like he stops.
It looks like that, like a slow-mo movie.
He has 1 minute left
Let's
on
hear
the
it for
clock.
Amina, everybody. Come on.
One minute.
He
There you
really
go.
waited
Yeah.
until the 1
I'd
minute
shake
mark.
off too. Like, take in as much of the rest time as you can.
Hard catch. Onto that pitch.
Topped it now. Third, second, yeah.
Yeah, he does look like he slows
Right?
down.
It looks like he slows down right before lifting up.
And maybe that's where it's like going wrong.
Nice try,
We need
guys.
a
Nice try.
little bit more explosiveness
Yeah.
like that last
Problem
push.
number
We
3.
saw with pets,
We
Right?
have
it was like one hand after the other.
It is a hard move to do.
Head on out.
All right, we're on
Next
our
problem number
third
3.
boulder.
Purple rolls is set by our very own
Problem 4.
CRCC president, Top Blue. And on the women's problem number 3, blue holds is set up by Miss Hilary Montero.
What are these purple holes?
Oh, those are the ones that are right here too.
I have never seen these before.
They're volumes. I think they're new, no? They're slopey. There's some pockets in them, but only like some possible pockets. You see where the chalk is laid out? There's some friction to it, a little bit of a sloper, but it depends on how our root setters place them. It's not that easy. Meanwhile, Gianna, powerful move for this young lady. Wow. Woo.
That purple hole has like different heights.
They look huge because they're pretty long, right? But there's only some sections there that you can actually hold on to. Most of them are nothing.
It's an illusion.
Just an illusion.
Oh, what happened?
Our crew and staff nagbuot sa mats. Kaya naman na guys. Kaya naman na. Let's hear it for our crew by the way guys.
Powerful move by Diana. That's such a difficult position to maintain.
It's hard for the feet, hard for the legs. Trying to get yourself, your whole hips over.
Kind of looking for those positive parts.
Well, it is a good thing to have those volumes as footholds,
Oh, but look at that jib.
right? It's not much.
High. Roll through the zone.
Ooh, interesting. With the slight deviation, the angle from the angle on where the zone is at. Once you raise your body up, if you don't have secure footing or smearing on the right side of the wall, you're just gonna fall off it.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just shaking it off.
Seconds left for problem number 3.
Giving it
On
one
the
last
open
try.
finals.
Come on now.
We have Gianna and Kai.
You can see they're on their faces. They're both very determined.
Time is up for Gianna and Kai. Next up, we have Glenn and Alexei.
Oh, she has two chalk bags. A chalk bucket and a chalk bag.
You can't be too sure.
Yeah. Chalk is life.
Let's get it for Glenn and Alexei, everybody.
Is Glenn in the lead right now? With one top and one zone?
Who?
Glenn?
At this point, there's a big possibility, yes.
And he's the only one who's zoned, right?
Yes.
Oh,
The
yeah. So I
first
think right now he's in the
and
lead.
the second, that's quite possible.
Oh, he got there really fast.
Found a pretty good resting spot too.
But he's like locking off a bit, which can be very...
That can be taxing.
Tired.
Yes, that has to take off a little bit of power. Whoa! Alexine with a different approach. She's on the other side. Farther reach. If she can hold on.
Oh, there, she is hanging off of that.
Right?
Oh, and she's taking the time to chalk. What?
It's a pretty solid hold anyway, so she can just reset there. Come on. Layo. That's a pretty far move.
That is so far.
I'll check.
You guys are witnessing Alexei and Glenn.
Alexine is shaking off her arms because that looks like a very, very heavy
Boulder
round.
Fiesta 2024. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Alexei.
I think she's already a little pumped from that.
After that first attempt.
Yeah. It does look a very powerful, pumpy round.
Trying to hold on to that right hand. That's there. She found a better way, I think. Ah, come on.
Alexei on a very powerful sequence.
Awesome.
Holding on to that. What is that? Hitting her
Let's give the
shoulders?
support from Alexei.
She needs to push herself up like a push-up. That's ouch. That's painful. Currently, right now, I think we have a three-way tie as of the Boulder problem number 3 between Iso, Glenn, and Pets. So they each have one top, one zone each.
Do they?
Both, all three.
Doesn't Glenn have
Right?
2 zones?
I think so. I think 2 zones.
One top. So Glenn is currently.
Right?
Oh, is it?
With the three-way.
That is it for Alexei and Glenn. Probably number 8. Wow, what a fight, what a fight. Next up, we have Julie and John, everybody! Let's give it up for CFCC Zone, Julie edge on.
M3 is also very slabby.
Looks very
Static
technical.
slabby.
Static slabby. Static slabby.
So it should be something that John
I like that,
excels in.
static slabby kinds of roots because you still have handles. They're just not very positive.
Yeah. So you have to really rely on your
Right.
feet. Oh, meanwhile, Julie is doing. Whoa.
Julie trying to raise those hips up. John trying to figure out that crux area before getting into the more positive looking
most
undercling,
positive.
right? The most positive.
Even the top
undercling.
hold looks sketchy.
It does. It does. Looks like an undercling to me too.
I
The-
can't
the
even
top
tell
hold.
from here. It
So-
blends into the wall
Right?
for me.
You need to push yourself up into the wall for the top hold to be positive at least. That's gonna be tricky.
Oh!
Go, Julie.
Julie trying to do a really high heel hook.
Wow.
Wow.
With her left. Oh, come on. Not easy, not easy.
That was a very
Not
high.
easy. Grabe, Julie.
That's crazy.
Like the tricky part with the purple holds, there's so many grooves on the actual holds. You don't know if they're positive or not. They look tricky.
I see a bit of a shadow
On the right?
underneath
Yeah,
the
underneath.
pearl. That might be a little bit positive. I don't know.
They look like they're pretty positive, but with the angle of the wall, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, he's stepping on the jib. Why go for the jib when there's a very good volume underneath?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Huh.
Last 1 minute and 15 seconds on problem number 3. For both Julie and
I
John.
guess with splitting both feet too, and lowering your hips, making sure that your arms are straight. That's where the trick to that area is.
Come on, Julie. Oh!
1 more minute. Come on, John. Nice.
Keeps going for
The under, right? The under thing. I guess the volume is a little farther
Oh,
in
yeah.
that position. He needs to move his body to the right first. It is pretty far. That's a project right there. That's a project. Go, guys.
Next up, Willie and Iso.
He's all bouncing on the mats.
Excited.
He's hyped up for this.
I wonder how this works out for Iso as well. On a very technical, feet heavy. You need to lower yourself.
This is Iso and Lily, everybody. Both on problem number 3.
Japanese.
Wow. She used her knee. She used her knee to pull herself up. Come on, Lily.
This looks so heavy.
Come on, Lily.
Our first top for women's.
Meanwhile, look at Iso.
Our first zone.
Already on the zone.
Wow.
Past the zone. And he's going through it rather smoothly. Almost there. One more move. Come on, give us a send. Like an under, right? He's trying to pitch it from the top, but
Still needs to figure out
You have to find a way how to
Careful.
make it positive.
going into this very, very complicated boulder.
he needs his foot higher.
Yeah, I think. Do you think the zone hold would be a good
Too far. Maybe he can just push forward his feet, but he really needs to make that last hold an undercling.
Yeah. Well, he can't really stand because he's gonna hit his head on the AC, so
Not too
can't,
far.
can't really make it an undercling.
Not as much as. That's the farthest anyone has gotten
Yeah.
for M3 for the guys.
And women's three.
Yes. Good send for Lily. Very technical this move, huh?
You have to really
Lower
stay
yourself
low
down.
to
Really
make
stay
those
low.
teeny holds positive.
It's not easy too, huh? That wasn't an easy move.
15 seconds left. For Lisa. Oh my God, come on.
He ran out of time. He ran out of time.
That was so close.
Ran out of time.
Very, very nice job.
If he had another minute, he could have gotten it.
Yeah.
Way to go, so. All right, trolling and pets.
Next up, we have Betts and Choleng on the combo 3
Trolling and pets right now.
at the Open Finals.
Trolling starting with the third women boulder.
She's also going for that high heel hook. Really like push herself up.
It's difficult because your left side, your hand holds a lot lower, so you need to raise your hips through, which is utterly difficult for this one.
Nice. Pets has already made it to the zone.
Onto the zone for pets.
His first attempt.
Oh! He almost banged his head on his fall too. Good recovery on that fall.
Pets is analyzing the holds.
Figuring out what to do after that slip.
Yeah. Maybe he's scolding the holds.
Scolding the holds.
going
Especially
near
with the zone and the footholds being in two different angles. That adds to the difficulty. Choling's doing the same too. Choling is figuring out whether she does the same high heel hook or approach it a different way.
That's so heavy.
Trying it with a toe, pushing
Oh,
over
she's
with a
going to
heel.
try the high heel hook.
With a bit of a twist. That's painful.
I'm in pain just watching
That was
her.
painful. That was hard. That was hard. Not just heavy, but she tried to twist in a bit too. Hard move. Meanwhile, Bet's already trying to make it a little bit more efficient by crossing his arm already on the zone, because the middle of that zone isn't very positive. Where his left hand is, it's not that friendly.
Oh, he keeps going
right?
higher.
He keeps going higher. Come on. Nice. Betts still has time. He has 1 more minute, both him and Chole.
Come on!
With 1 minute left.
Betts is 1 move away. Just needs to match this.
He needs to figure out how to like keep the balance and the
Whoa,
tension.
whoa, whoa. Come on, Betts.
Gotta chunk up.
Come on.
Let's
go, Bobcats, everybody.
So he needs to shift his weight all the way to the
On the last hold. Unfortunate. 25 seconds left.
because you barn door all the way to the right. That was interesting.
Nice one, my guy.
Nice one,
Matt.
Oh, already our finals really very entertaining.
Yeah.
Seeing it doesn't matter whether all of them get to finish the round.
Oh, did you see that drop knee?
The moves that they're showing.
That
Drop knees. Like that was a drop knee with a heel. Like very, very interesting. Of course, Emilio, our sole climber.
Solo. Keeping his calm, his composure.
Right? That's the way to do it, especially if you're climbing solo boulders.
Time.
Did someone forget to start the time? Mito's just standing there like, hello.
They were all looking at us and we
Can
were
I
all
start?
looking at them.
He matches the holds too.
Great t-shirt choice for Emilio.
This is Emilio on problem number 3.
I think this route fits Emilio too, because he does have the very smooth transition and smooth move.
Yeah.
It's perfect for
You can see how he's like arching his back.
his hips are there. Oh,
nice
nice recovery! He
Nice
almost lost
one.
it. Nice recovery.
Quick feet.
Very nice recovery for Emilio. Trying to look for the right hold to go to
He
the
tried
zone.
a knee bar.
I think he has to go, yeah,
Right,
like
he's
that.
crossing.
He has to cross and then reach.
Reach with the right.
Yeah.
But you kind of hesitate because of the angle of the zone.
Yeah, but he caught it. Palm press it up. I think he needs to bump his right hand higher.
When you smear your right foot, then you do the high step. But you need a lot of strength on your right hand zone
Pull you up.
to raise your body up.
But what Pets did was that he crossed with his left so that he could get a higher.
Right, that's what Pets did, no?
Yeah. Higher.
So there is some depth on that zone. You can crimp it, you can, as much as you can.
But you have to maintain like the opposing.
Like if you get the
Force,
wrong angle,
yeah,
right?
you will slip off.
You will slip off. So you have to have that down force on on the
90
zone,
degree
right?
course.
Right. That's true. That's right. Because otherwise, if you deviate from that, you can easily slip away. In other words, you need to stay low.
Low. Perfect.
Yeah. You need to stay low. Brushing.
We are currently witnessing Emilio on problem number 3 for the Open Finals here at Boulder Fiesta 2024.
We have one more boulder after this one, and then we will be able to determine who among our finalists for the open category will take their place in the standings. We're almost reaching our culmination for Boulder Fiesta 2024.
Yeah, he needs to get his hand higher on the zone
Right,
to be
higher
able
on
to
the
pull
zone.
himself and get his foot on the foothold.
It's a pretty painful right hand, I guess. Makes it a lot more challenging. It's not as easy to pull yourself up coming from that angle.
Emilio with under 10 seconds left. Tries to reach for the zone. Good try.
Run out of time.
If he tries to smear, he gets too high and then
He slips. He only had one hand on the zone.
Alright, last round.
Here on the fourth and final problem, we have Kai and Gianna.
As what we mentioned earlier during the mass view, the women's Boulder 4 problem has a particular way, a specific approach if our climbers get to see it that way. So let's see how they execute women's Boulder 4.
So what's this small hole supposed to be? The one below it?
It's another foothold. So there's another
So she needs to
right
switch?
by the corner. Yes.
Ooh, that's tricky.
And it is tricky because that volume isn't very convincing. Meanwhile, the yellow men's
Let's hear
Boulder
it for
4
Gianna and Kai, everybody.
looks very menacing as well.
For the open finals.
It's the cheese holds again.
Right? I think that's a crib got route. I
Gianna
believe.
is our youngest climber
So is she
for the
supposed to
open
fall
category.
onto the left
Right?
hand hold and then a switch but really quick and then
As well
catch
join
with her right
the national
hand.
Yes.
bouldering
So
competition.
she can starts on the right side and then she walks up to the left and then goes back to the right. There's a certain series, right? There's a certain series of moves that they need to do to efficiently go through this problem.
She didn't see the small foothold.
Right?
She didn't see it.
Now
she knows.
She knows. She saw it.
Like this is meant to be something. This is supposed to do
2
something. with this.
minutes left.
Yeah. So she's trying to figure out what this small hole is supposed to be for.
Right. There you go. They're getting to figure it out as they go along. Because it's really different when you see the route, you only get to touch the first
Start
hole,
holes,
right?
yeah.
So going through the next moves might be a little difficult.
It's fall to the left.
Fall to the left.
Switch
your
foot. Catch with your toe.
Catch with your right. Right? That's pretty tricky. That's a very interesting.
There's so many things going on.
Very flowy, very dancey.
At this point, I feel like the start should be the zone.
It feels like it already. Because otherwise, that's the
interesting
other
approach.
Just
alternative,
go
right?
straight to
Go
the
straight
zone.
to the
Maybe
zone.
doable for Gianni. Kai reaching the
Oh,
zone.
Kai has reached the
And this
zone.
at 4. Wow! Very, very powerful moves. Such a moves. Through the holes.
The look on Gianna's face. Yeah?
She is confused.
You got this, G.
Ooh.
She's trying to catch it with her right hand.
20 seconds left.
Oh wow. Time flew
That
by.
went quick.
Ooh. Pushing off on that right foot.
Nice try. Nice try.
Gianna.
For both climbers. Good job. Good job, Gianna.
That is it for Gianna and Kai for the Open Finals. Next up, we have Alexi and Glenn. Let's hear it for Alexi and Glenn, everybody.
Gianna's gonna be rushing. She actually finished second in the qualies, so her standing is technically on the second or third. But she needs to depart for the airport
Oh,
already.
already. Safe trip, Gianna.
Yeah.
I want to see someone get this move.
Meanwhile, Glenn
With a bicycle.
going through the momentum with her foot on the volume. That's a tough move. Tough move right there. Crossing. Wow. Meanwhile, Alex already starting this boulder.
She put her foot down first, her left foot, then reach for the hole while swinging the right.
Raising that right foot.
Like maintaining that tension on the right hand so that she could like keep her foot down.
There's a tendency for you to barn door because all of your weight is on your right foot already, right? And you're hooking with your left foot. Unless you can switch your foot already, right? You can just fall on the left hand.
Like what is the sequence of the switching feet? And
Let's
the
go,
hand?
Alexi. Out
In
again.
that position, just touch and fall. It has to go at the same time, I think. Right? It has to go at the same time. It's the hesitation of your feet on the volume that makes this move rather hard. We have, of course, another rock-on climber with us here today, Carlo Biendeases. Carlo, how are you feeling today?
I'm good, thank you, Pao.
Of course, from A-frame surfing, who is now A-frame climbing. What do you think about the routes that we've witnessed so far?
It looks pretty hard.
For the open?
For the open.
Kaya ka?
I just got here. I don't think I can do it.
We'll try them later. Let's see. But it is quite interesting. Once again, thank you so much to all of our competitors who've come from different parts of the country to participate in RockCon's annual Boulder Fiesta, the first that we look forward to having for many more years to come. Still this move. Come on, Alex.
I'm wondering if she knows about the small foothold.
Because she's pushing her whole body away on trying to grab with that left hand.
Because I feel like once you see that small foothold, that's when the gears in your head start turning. Like what movement are they trying to get me to do?
Unless you hook your foot already right from the start, but you need
But the start is the volume. Yeah.
Nice. That's another nice move. She was trying to reach her left foot.
Oh, go higher on the side wall.
She got this a
Last 20
sequence.
seconds for Glenn and
For some reason, this boulder, the time seems to be going really fast. Nice out. Almost.
Give it up for Alexine and Glenn, everybody.
Come on, John. Julie! All right, so we got John and Julie. Boulder 4.
John and Julie. This is the final problem.
Nice cross coming from John already on his approach to the zone. As soon as he reaches, lets go of that right hand, all of his weight is on that left cross, which is rather a heavy pull. Meanwhile, Julie on Boulder 4, having a tricky start. There you go. Figuring how to get it started and try to maintain and continue. John with that cross. Trying to maintain that pinch on that yellow bar, which is, I don't know, it's just nothing.
Our M4 and W4 are proving to be a very hard problem for our competitors here today. So far.
That's another way of gaining a little bit more ground.
Yeah. But I think the momentum will like push you off.
If you are just
Scary
witnessing
because
us,
you need double
this is the open
effort
finals.
to stop your momentum.
Yeah,
The Boulder Fiesta
It's harder to
2024.
hold in that toe.
We have Julie and John.
Those crimps, those
This event is sponsored by
Come on,
Great
John.
Gathering, TWO, Third World Outdoors.
especially with the incline.
Red gear.
The incline adds to the weight, the heaviness, and then you're trying to pinch a really small crimp. That's just crazy. Come on, Julie.
Dental Clinic. Moisture.
Nice.
Thank you as well to the Drop Down Project. Iceman. Freedom Flow. Huge thank you to CRCC. Cebu. Rock on.
Ooh, John. Come on, John. John managed to advance his right hand. Different approach. One more minute. One more minute.
Come on, Julie. Hi, John. Thirty seconds left. Fight, fight, fight!
All of our climbers fighting to the last bit of power that they still have.
They're struggling.
Come on, Julie.
Just watching them, my palms are getting sweaty.
Same, same.
10 seconds.
There, Julie. Come on, Julie. Woo.
Scary. If you slip up,
Wow.
fight for Julie and Todd. Let's give it up for the final boulders of Iso and Lily.
Are they keeping these routes up? This is the open. This is the last.
Yes.
So they're keeping these routes up. So a lot of our competitors are probably going to try to redeem themselves.
We can try to hope that we can try them too.
I'm not even going to hope anymore. I already know.
Even if we know the beta, I don't think we have the power well enough to do what these guys are doing. But we can try our best.
Going straight into the F1.
Nice on me. Iso trying to cramp his way, reach the zone.
Oh, wow. He's ready in the zone.
Ooh. We have a different approach for Lily. Trying to figure out a way to start this orange boulder.
I swear, her wingspan.
Other advantage.
Her approach in this final boulder is very unique. Along with the timers that we've seen here today.
I think if there's one thing we can take away from today, it's that Lily's wingspan is long.
I think that's what makes the toe hook to the lower handle a little bit hard. Because he's got longer legs.
Yeah, so you have more when I slap.
Right? So she needs a little bit more space to hook herself. But that was a little beta break that she did.
Yeah, what is going on? Wow.
Ooh, that's possible too, huh? Little bump from the left hand. That's pretty possible too.
That's crazy.
1 minute and a half remaining.
So she starts with a toe tap.
Like a toe tap.
With a toe tap.
Toe tap.
Crazy. Okay.
Instead of two hands on the first hold, she's using a foot. Right? That's really interesting.
Wow, we haven't seen that.
So her left hand is already on the advanced hold. Makes it even easier for her.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily.
It just might work.
But as soon as the tricky part there is that
When she lets go of
how
her
to let
foot,
go of
yeah.
that hook. Letting go of that hook will just throw her off.
The hook is too good.
Wow. That is hard.
Last 25 seconds for both Lily and Iso. Less than 10 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Iso doing his best. Good job from Iso. Good job from Lily. That's it, solid. Last pair. We still have Emilio next.
Our last solo.
Last solo.
Last and only solo.
Nice one, man. Nice one. Let's see if
What is it for beta?
Chuleng on the forklift final boulder, as well as Pets. Looking.
that's the standard beta, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pets already past the zone. Getting to the zone.
In like what, 30 seconds?
Trying to make the most out of the time. Come on, Choling.
Slaps. Approving. Very, very difficult. Last 3 minutes for both of these guys.
Choling doing the standard
Let's go,
start
Choling.
for the female route.
Starts beautifully.
Now the trick is how to transition herself from that stand to reach the left. But she needs to figure out that toe hook is rather vital.
Now we can ask her.
What's your wingspan? Lily, what's your wingspan?
She's just reaching.
Ooh, Pets. Almost.
I think the last hold for this, the men's problem, is similar to the men's intermediate finals, the blue holds,
Right,
where it's like two
block.
holds with like a tiny crevice where you
The
can
only
shove
positive
your
part.
fingers inside.
To stop you from falling, which isn't much. You can see the right foot slipping away.
Alishon.
Rush
1
minute and 30 seconds left for both of these drivers.
Meanwhile, Pets already on the zone. Trying to do a match on the zone, leading towards the volume. Already on the volume for Pets. One more move for the last and final hold to top this route. Try to power this out. Come on, Pets. Look at the determination on his face. Already on the top hold. Securing. Yes! Let's go, Pets! Let's go, Pets! A full send. Mr. Bonlila is ladies and gentlemen, with a legit top on that last hold. Meanwhile, Choling.
15 seconds left for Choling.
Oh, we've run out of time for Choling. Good attempt. And we'll have our last and final solo climber. So after this, we will find out how our standing will be, because we will be awarding later on in the afternoon. So watch out for that, ladies and gentlemen. I think around 5:30, as soon as things are set from our judges. I think it's 5:30. Not unless we do it a little bit earlier, depends. But we'll be finalizing all the scores. Emilio taking it easy. Already reaching the zone, almost grabbing onto the zone from that first attempt. Kaya 4. We'll probably do awarding at 4 p.m. just in case.
Maybe a little later, because
Right?
I think we started the
A little
open
later,
round
yeah.
a little late.
We started a little later, so probably right around 4 to 4:30 we can expect our awarding as soon as we finish. But we do have ample time. We still have good allowance
I love how Mio always takes the time to sit down. Just relax.
Trying to figure out that move. Like a big part of the actual climb is the visualizing part of it. Good job. Nice. I think the cross on the second move is the easier choice, but you're not supposed to do the cross because it makes it harder to get to the zone.
Next one, yeah.
Right?
It's awkward.
Right? So it's how
Last
to
2 minutes.
place the move properly to get to the next one that matters too. Like he's gonna try to reach that. Maybe he can bump it. Right? Could be, right? Instead of crossing that way or crossing
Unless he
in a
shifts
different
his
way.
weight, yeah, he
right?
shifts
Like
his
that.
weight to the other side.
Instead of a right foot, he's using his left foot instead. And that takes out a lot of power.
1 minute and 30 seconds left for Rio. Let's hear it for Rio, everybody! Seconds left. Let's hear it for Emilio, everybody. Come on!
All right, Emilio.
That's a harder move because you're already falling
Crossing.
off of the wall.
So you're pinching and then you're not falling and then you're twisting. So many moves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for our open finals. So we will announce our winners later on. Stay tuned for the results. That's right. You can check out our Facebook and our Instagram for more updates as well from the intermediate novice results as well. Of course, Allison Dan, one of our competitors and also a great broadcast partner here today. Thank you for joining us for today's finals. Any message to everybody watching?
Keep climbing.
Keep climbing.
Keep climbing.
Keep training. We'll see Allison, of course, and the rest of our team in different comps as we move forward further. But we'll see you guys later on for the results in just a bit, right around 4 o'clock, most likely. Right? Thank you so much, guys. Great job to all our competitors. Marcel, what do you think about our last 2 days of competitive climbing here in Cebu? What do you think about the future of climbing in Cebu?
It was pretty exciting to watch. The routes were very difficult. Let's see.
You were also in Iloilo just a couple of weeks ago. How was that experience?
It was good. It was the nationals, but of course we were better.
Can we look forward to Cebu hosting a national soon too? Not to put you in the spot, but we are very excited for the future of competitive climbing in the region.
We will definitely have a Boulder Fiesta 2025, and let's see what comes after.
So that's something that a lot of climbers can be looking forward to, so we can be excited about. So if they want to climb here in Cebu, where can they go to?
Rock on Boulder Gym.
We're here at Ayala Ayala Central Block here at IT Park. So we hope that you guys have fun. We will be announcing our winners at
4:15 p.m.
All right, so see you guys later on. This is Boulder Fiesta, seeing all of our competitors, all of our guests. Some of them are now trying out the routes. Great job to all of our competitors once again.
yung mag-release. Ay, pang-lucky. Kung gusto mo masunod ang sports bra, pang-legender ang gato nila. Pang-legender ang we have sports bra first. Rockwell. Lululemon. A lot of sports to put pressure into the final rounds, okay? But please clear out the drink first, okay? If you want a translation, Bisaya, ang hawa sa mo, kay makawarting ta. Okay? Okay, very good, very good. Good job. I don't even understand. Very good.
All right, in behalf of all the chalked up hands and bare feet, trying to get a taste of the wall that's behind us. I know you guys are as adamant as I am to try them for yourself. We are about to start with our awarding for the intermediate and the open category. Of course, winners of our intermediate category will be given passes to join the intermediate intergalactic competition in Jupiter next year. That's an inside joke, so just in case we have an inside joke, just in case. We want to thank all of our partners once again for making this event possible. Of course, we want to thank the different communities who come together to make this weekend quite an eventful event in itself. Of course, Boulder Fiesta 2024. We want to thank the different gyms, the different communities who come from different parts of the country just to be, just to participate and join us here over the weekend. Nope. At the same time, we want to thank Cebu Rock Climbing Community, all the members of CRCC. Make some noise! Ato papakan ng CRCC. Sa lahat ng mga bisita natin na hindi nakakaintindi ng Bisaya, palakpakan po natin ang CRCC dahil ang CRCC po ay ang nag-iisang CRCC sa buong Pilipinas. Yes, of course, we also want to thank Third World Outdoors. Back when the world was still Third World, we were already Third World Outdoors. Wow. Before the Third World, Outdoors was already there. Thank you so much to Grit Gravity. Without gritness, there is no gravity. We want to thank V12 Brad Gear as well. Tatay Noe, wherever you are, Tatay Noe. V12 Brad Gear, thank you so much. We also want to thank the Chokbak Project, Organic Outdoor. They are always outside. Thank you so much to Iceman. If you guys are looking for your definite ice fix, please check out Iceman. Anytime Fitness Oak Ridge. Thank you so much to Wise Choice. The Wise Choice is the best choice for the wise guys out there. Wise Choice. Have a drink. Have a drink for the Wise Choice. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna take it seriously now. Thank you so much to Dr. Gandhi Britt de los Santos Dental Clinic. Thank you so much to Beauty and Fine. Yes? Thank you so much to Ultimate Sandwich Station. We want to remind everyone that we still have upcoming activities all throughout the year here at Rockon and here in Cebu as well. So before anything else, allow us to call on either Miss G or Marcel for a few words. Yes, please. How about Marcel?
How about Marcel this time? Let's give it up for Marcel, everybody.
Just a few words.
Thank you everybody for coming to our competition. I hope all of you had fun. We had a very difficult crowd and a lot of competitors who are fighting everything to finish. I hope you see us next year for Boulder Fiesta 5.
No Boulder Bash?
Oh, where are you?
No Boulder Bash?
No Boulder Bash, but watch out for the IFSC Southeast Asia in Cebu in 2025. In Cebu? Oh, no, it's unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. We're just in case. Just in case, it will be outside in Ayala Central Block IT Park. They just found out right now. Okay, so watch out for that. Yanya Garnbret will be coming over for a clinic here at Rock on Boulder Gym. Watch out for that. Okay, before we call on our next batch of winners, of course, to announce our winners, we also would like to grab the opportunity to call on one of the, of course, most stalwart communities here in Cebu when it comes to climbing. Let's call Doc Lu, of course. Give it up for Doc of Cebu Rock Climbing Community for a few words.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. I'm the president of CRCC and also the event director for this time. I've got a lot of positive reviews from everyone, even from the stream. Thank you so much for coming here physically, especially from those not in Cebu and also those who are watching and engaging us in the live stream. Thank you so much. I would like to also thank you also for the marshals, for the judges, for our very wonderful MCs, Paulo Varela, aka Paulo Walker, and KB, where's KB? And of course the host, Ma'am Jen and Marcel. Thank you so much. I hope they will have, I'm hearing from people that it has to be around 2 rounds, 2 comps per year now. Can we do that? We'll see, because we can't host nationals yet, but if it's a local comp, I hope you'll keep on supporting us. Aside from that, also I would like to acknowledge our head route setter from Singapore. He's from Chicago, he's also route setting in Singapore. Mike? He's at the back. Say hi to Mike. Come here, Mike. Hi, Mike. He's our guest route setter. You have to say a few words. No? No few words for you? He's also happy with this beer and the events and the warm welcome from everyone. So again, thank you so much for everyone. We'll proceed to the awarding ceremony. Have I missed anything? Wala na? So for those who didn't participate and watch, thank you also so much for supporting this event. It means a lot to us. Really, a lot.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Once again, Doc Lu and the rest of CRCC. If you guys want to know more, to everybody watching the stream right now, Cebu Rock Climbing Community on Instagram and Facebook. You can find out, you can already register for Lust for Lime, end of October, all the way till early November. You can register right now, because right now there are only 5 remaining slots available. 5 slots remaining. So go ahead and claim your spots. To everybody watching on the stream, only 5 slots, 125 confirmed slots already for Lust for Lime. There's only 5 bed spaces available. There's an additional hammock space that they want to add the next level of Lust for Lime. So watch out for that. As what we also mentioned, we also have participants here who joined in the nationals just a couple of weeks ago. If you guys were there, can you make some noise? We want to push, of course, once again, the continuing popularity and the effort of competitions in various parts of the country. So here at RockOn, we can definitely look forward to Boulder Fiesta as a community event, but at the same time, we definitely look forward to all the other gyms around the country to putting out not just new activities, but competitions as well that continually elevate the standards and the level of competition throughout the country. Because The target is Olympics 2028. Sakto ba? Olympics 2028 Philippine team. What tangi. Takna na ninyo. Bantay mo diya. Takna na ninyo. Alright, we do have a number of national team members who are here with us today, and a couple of future national team members also. Like, ay na lang kay. Ay, si Vidal man dahil. Ay na lang. No, seriously now. Seriously, we want to thank you guys. We want to thank all the participating sports, participating teams, participating gyms. We hope that you guys continue with the ongoing movement of raising bouldering around the country and look forward to more events. There's also going to be a Lagindingan rock trip December 4 to December 8. Asa ni siya sa Mindanao, sa Lagindingan. Diba? Sa Bato. So just in case you guys, it's a natural high. That is the event, so you can check that out as well. All right, let us now commence with the awarding. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start it off with our intermediate women winners. Intermediate winners for the women. Our third placer will win a gift certificate from Wise Choice Dental Cleaning for Wise Choice, good for one tooth. Okay, many teeth. Okay. Also, a gift certificate for 3 days at Anytime Fitness. You also get a towel from Anytime Fitness. Also, an organic cap. In third place for the women's intermediate, give it up for Amaya Beatriz Fernandez of Rock on Cebu. All right. Come on down, Amaya. Amaya, definitely a great performance from Amaya in third place. All right, Amaya. Of course, she already has her items there as well. Congratulations. In second place will also receive gift certificates. Iceman GC is also with TWO Footwear. Isa lang ang naugma na lang daw ang isa pa. Salamat kayo. Congratulations to Amani Psycho Canonigo. Amani Psycho Canonigo, congratulations. Good job. Grab that winning form. Powerful form from Amani Psyche. Of course, Amaya and Amani in third and second. As we announce our champion for the intermediate women with 1 top and 4 zones. Give it up for Cristel Lopez. Also a winner from Boulder Bash. Good job, Cristel Lopez. All right, we'll get a Wise Choice gift certificate, Anytime Fitness gift certificate, and a tumbler with Grit Gravity, a person from Grit Gravity. A V12 t-shirt, either a small, large, or XL, or an Okun chalk, liquid chalk also. Let's give it up for our intermediate women winners. Yes, let's have a photo, of course, with our parents alongside our Tito. Okay, let's give it up for our parents and our Tito and our winners, our intermediate women winners. Congratulations. Now let us announce our winners for the intermediate men. Woo! In third place with 1 top, 3 zones, give it up for Sam Echanova. Sam in third place, our intermediate winner. Also get a Wise Choice gift certificate, dental cleaning, Anytime Fitness items, and USSGC and organic cap. Congratulations, thank you so much. In second place, aside from all of his winnings, he will also receive isa kada pod, di ka na mong tanan. Okay? Alright, in second place, give it up for Antonio Gabriel Kapampangan! Open na siya. Ready na siya. Good job. What an incredible finals for our intermediate men's. Great climb once again with the one top three zones. Also, of course, the intermediate men, all of their scores were pretty close. So it also boiled down to the attempts and also the performance from the qualies. Our champion for the intermediate men, give it up for James Michael Laurel. Good job, James Michael. Of course, repping PH, but from SG as well. So, all right. So it's our Kabarkadas. All right, once again, can we have you guys stay over there as we have our photo taken with our parents and our tito.
Sure. Facebook page. Facebook page. Copy.
All right, let's give it up one more time for our intermediate men winners. All right, good job, Anton. Okay, now let's proceed with our Women's Open. Ooh, thank you very much. Our Women's Open, by the way, we want to remind everyone the Natural High Lagindingan Rock Trip, December 4th to December 8th. Please check them out on Facebook. Facebook, Natural High. Mga na yung type nila. Basig asa sila malagpot sa Natural High. Ka-relate. Okay, let's move forward with our Open Men's. If you guys enjoyed the Open category today, can we all make some noise for all of our competitors? Good job to all of them, to all 6 men and 5 women who joined in the finals for today. You guys definitely did all of us proud and gave us an incredible display of power and technique. But of course, the top 3 is what we will be announcing as we start things off with our women's winners. In 3rd place, I believe she has departed in behalf of, sakto ba? Yes? In behalf of our 3rd place, yes, is Gianna Bliss Quintela, who has departed for Luzon, just in case we have anybody who would like to receive the award for her. In behalf, any representative from Manila for Gianna. This is for Gianna Bliss Quintela. In behalf of Gianna, I would like to gladly accept this award and not give it to her. I will keep it for myself. Any representative who will honestly accept and give it to her, because the trophy will not have your name. Just stand like that. All right, go ahead, Marshall. Go ahead, Marshall. Just claim the award in behalf of Gianna. Of course, great climb from our 3rd placer. In 2nd place, with a very powerful display and quite an impressive climb. In 2nd place for our women, Noah Liliana Cornelia! Lily! She actually did the orange hood really well. Lily! Good job, Lily! In 2nd place, of course, good job once again. And our grand champion for the women, whoa! Powerful climb from Alexine Cruz Herrera! Alex. Good job, Alexine Cruz Herrera, once again. Winning incredible prizes, Wise Choice, gift certificate, Anytime Fitness, USS GC, TC, BP, Fiction Labs, backpack as well. All right, can we have a photo taken? Of course, representatives from Rock On, Boulder Gym, and Cebu Rock Climbing Center. Alongside our Gianna Bliss Quintela substitute, Mr. Marshall. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much for winning 3rd for the intermediate women, Open Women's. Good job, okay? And of course, great climb to all our competitors from the Open Women's category. We've been trying your roots and they are definitely quite that hard. Now let us announce our winners for the men's finals. We just saw the intense action. Of course, some were able to send, many, we wanted all of them to send as much as they could, but they definitely proved how powerful they were as one rose to the top. Let's announce our third placer, one top three zones, Vicente Hengos. Vicente Hengos, once again, with, let's award him that also, let's award him that, okay. Is that his? Nate, is that his? It's yours? Too bad. Good job, man. Kala ko cellphone yan. Why Tagalog? Okay. All right. In second place, incredible power, great form that we saw. Give it up for Iso Garino! Second place for Iso. Good job. Second place winner once again. Also a handful of items that he'll be receiving from Boulder Fiesta 2024. And our champion for the Open Men's, topping 2 problems out of the final 4. Give it up for Paul Eli Petsuson! Senyor! Ikaw ang pag-asa. Senyor! Alright, from Team Rock on Cebu, good job once again. Paul Eli Suson, Iso Garrido, and Vicente Hengos, of course, our top 3 for the open category. Give it up for our open men's. Let's have a photo taken once again with our uncle and mom and dad. Uncle and mom. All right, great job. Can we give it up one more time for our men's top 3? And of course, once again, to all of our winners, we want to thank you all for being a part, all of our competitors. Incredible job, great form, and we hope that you guys have fun. We hope that you had fun as we went along with Boulder Fiesta 2024. Of course, you know what they say, walay fiesta kung walay lechon! Ikaw sa lechon! See you guys next year. There will be a competition right around December, just in case. It might January na daw. Because of the daytime shift, the daylight savings shift, no? That's true. Because of the daylight shift, the December comp will be in January, and then watch out for that for the IFSC Intergalactic International Competition, Rock On Interbarangay Live. See you guys next time. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all the winners. Have a great day. Bugal, di ba? Go! Go, you guys. If you want to try the roots, go ahead and try them. Keep safe, play safe. Woo! Nice one, miss.